no, but we also don't need to hear it.
Avron's actually seen it, never mind.
Oh dear.
You know what? I want to restart that, but I can't. So, Fulgrim, you recap last session so I could forget what just happened.
I could do. Okay, so, the first thing that happened was we all got ready to attack the Duke's Manor. Which I wasn't there for the start of because it happened the previous session. But we had started sieging the castle, the fort, whatever it was, a stronghold, fortress, a building. So we had all our armies together. We bashed down the front gate after we'd already stormed inside, and they were the last ones to get inside because the ones with the ram kind of were a bit slow.
The last ones to get inside were people with ladders, those fools.
They didn't count. They weren't really there. So after a big brawl throughout the entire fort, lots of death, lots of murder. Not really much note of happened during the fight until the very end, really, which came standard fights, beating people to death. Dewdrop did get pelted by a lot of arrows. Dewdrop did get almost murdered. That kind of sucked. After we cleared out the outside, stormed the inside, found the Duke, called him a little bitch. He then proceeded to summon a demon, as you do. Dewdrop's silence worked for the most part. Didn't quite stop the demon summoning, but is what it is. Thankfully, the demon was a bit of a pushover since last time. We thought maybe it might have been a bit worse, but we just kicked him to death. And then the Duke started to fly away.
Fulgrim died.
Not the whole way. He just kind of flew into the roof and to the back of the room.
Oh no,
weird. Yeah, and then Fulgrim kind of got shot. And he died. Not shot. He didn't get shot. He got stabbed 4 times back to back.
A lot.
Yeah, he got stabbed by this dickhead who was invisible. He's greater invisibility and stabbed Fulgrim 4 times back to back.
Yeah,
so
Itna, maybe you should have saved a spell slot for that, you friggin' dingus. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but it's only Fulgrim, it's not like it's
so Fulgrim died, for real died. Fulgrim's dead, and then we revived him later, because we had no revivifies left, so we got the clerics to do it, and we took over our cut of the pay for the raid. But it's fine. The Duke got away because we didn't want to push him. We had him back into the corner, but we didn't want to anger the cornered beast when we were already a man down. Maybe not the smartest idea. So he got away. He flew out the window and then into the river. And now he's living somewhere in the middle of the big lake nearby. Presumably there's some kind of city down there. We'll deal with him later. Anyway, after that, we went over our downtime. What happened? Okay, so Sigrid threw rocks at a guy. Sigrid tried to kill 6 people. They didn't like it, so instead she threw a lot of rocks at them.
Instead she committed terrorism on a town for a month.
It's normal.
They did kind of deserve it, though. You have to admit that.
It is what it is. As far as I'm aware, Itna didn't do too much except relax and help people out, which is good. He had a nice break and he helped people out. Perfect. Dewdrop went to the Feywild to help somebody. They were making an item.
Oh yeah, Dewdrop went to Feywild to get some string and came back.
Yeah.
Some string?
KBR, Gray did a bit of espionage, a little bit of spy work, gathering some intel. Fulgrim just kind of sat back and made items for a bit, and then his tools got stolen. He went on a nice trip to one of the elemental earth planes to get some clay. Gray now has his robe of eyes, which is cool.
Them Gray.
Then we sat down in our new little house that Sigrid built, and by built I mean moved her clan over to nearby. We've got a little town we settled down in, and we ended the session with there was a weird kind of cult gathering outside the town. They found us somehow, so we just kind of poked them and they just exploded. They weren't very strong. They put on more of a show than they actually gave us.
That's true.
And then, because we poked them and they blew up, kind of interrupted the ritual, and a big tree.
Oh no, you didn't interrupt the ritual. You activated the ritual.
Oh, that was the plan?
The plan was to die.
Oh, the way he reacted, and he was like, "Oh no!"
Well,
this
yeah.
is so bad."
If he says like, "Oh no, I don't want you to do it," but you guys gonna do it more.
Oh, I assumed it was like, "Oh fuck, we've actually like fucked up his plan, and it actually ended up worse."
It's like, "Oh no, you activated my trap card."
Yeah, no, I interpreted it as like he was actually like, "Shit, you fucked this. Like you've triggered the reactor as it's being built, kind of thing."
No.
Like, it was done. Anyway, we get sucked into a tree. Well, the tree kind of became like a portal or something, and we're now in the abyss, in a big desert. All of us, we still have like our items and shit. We don't have the caravan, whatever.
Also, Mobius was there too. We'll add
Rubius
that
was
now.
there,
He was there the entire time.
and Froglin was also there the entire time.
Also, Froglin was there the entire time.
Well, that just makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, he would have been remade before the siege. We didn't have him.
Yeah, Sigurd would have rode over on Morbius.
Yeah. So yeah, we fell. We're now in the abyss. Well, we in character we don't know, but out of character we know we're in the abyss.
Did someone not know that we were, or am I misremembering?
Oh,
I think Fulgrim.
oh
rolled
no,
a
actually
big
no,
old
yeah, I
check.
rolled high on it. Yeah, Fulgrim knows.
You know that you're no longer on. You know you're no longer in the material plane, and you can probably guess you're in the abyss.
Right. Okay. We have a
In
pretty
the
good idea.
abyss.
We're in the abyss. So as far as I can tell, our whole idea right now is find a way out and survive. And then side objective, get abyss metal so we can make weapons.
I've heard a lot
Till
of their
demons
survival
for it.
plans. Like I gotta say, I'm not, so far I'm
It's
not impressed.
mayonnaise time.
I'm the opposite of impressed.
So excited to eat all that mayonnaise.
I mean, you take what you get, what you're given, and what we're given is an infinite supply of mayonnaise.
All right,
Where the hell
well,
are we?
we'll
That's just
pick
whatever.
it up from you guys being in the abyss. Need to.
So we just
Unflip you.
landed. Oh yeah, Nate railroaded us into falling down with Featherfall. Shake my head.
Wow,
They're
wow,
gonna
wow.
let Itna die.
Nah, Hitler could have saved himself.
we have revivify. It would have been really funny for him to spawn hit the floor and just
Do
get
you
back
have
up again.
Revivify? You didn't have it for Fulgrim.
Well, that's because
Well,
Fulgrim
because
has
I'm-
it.
Yeah, because I'm the one with revivify and I was dead.
Okay.
I can't revivify myself if I'm dead.
Shake my head. Can you believe that our ranger doesn't have revivify?
SMH my head.
What is it? This is a ranger that gets us lost.
Good.
What is he doing,
Alright.
man? It's like,
First,
Getting
let
us lost.
me allocate for spare roles. Who's gonna control Dewdrop?
Fraser.
Yeah, I think Fraser is. Yeah, that's what I heard.
All right, and who's gonna control Gray until he may or may
Oh,
not
I
appear?
heard Avron is.
Well,
Yeah.
I do have Gray's attacks on my sheet already.
That makes things easier then.
It's super difficult. There's like
2.
2 buttons.
That's pretty difficult, honestly.
I have Gray shoot and Gray stab.
Those are my favorite abilities.
They're probably outdated. How many sneak attack dice do you have? No, it's 66. It's right.
66. That's a lot of dice.
Orders.
Okay, so Itna, you should have control over Cotton and Dewdrop now. And as for Gray, let me give that over to Avran.
Oh god, I haven't looked at 2-drop in so long.
And let me
I don't-
remove a bunch of controllers from Fulgrim.
I have controllers.
Avran is still had control over your character.
That makes sense. I mean, Avron
I have
plays.
control over so many.
Avron
things.
basically just.
He also
plays
has
all
control
games,
over fucking Itna as well. Jesus Christ.
I'm the whole party. I am the party.
Yeah.
I am the Senate.
Well, in
No,
that
let me-
case, GG, I'll go sleep.
Oh yeah,
then.
Avron, you can play Itna. Yeah. No, yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
I'll
if
play-
he's giving me permission, this is my first command. Oh,
Oh.
I forgot to change the person.
No, your first command.
I played
Not
myself.
even
Oh
Sigurd.
god.
Avron pisses his wizard robes. Classic Avron.
But Avran,
Where's my
counterpoint.
image? Yeah.
Counterpoint Avran.
Oh my god, no.
He's gonna do it to himself. Oh, okay. Alright. You've just landed.
No.
You look up in
Oh
the
my
sky
God,
and there's no sun, but it is daylight.
She's daytime.
What does the ground feel like?
Sand.
Daytime.
Red sand.
Red coarse sand.
Do we know about planets?
Oh my god. we're in
Roll
Tatooine.
intelligence.
Oh,
Sure.
intelligence! I'm
Like,
not
All
very
of us, or just Sigrid?
The ones who care, Sigurd, you're oblivious.
I care.
Like, you're
I care about
you-
things and stuff.
the only
23.
world that exists is Source World, and that one world that you went to in that one time dream sequence.
That was also Source World.
Fulgrim, you know that you're not the only realm. You've been to another realm before.
That's true. I have.
You're pretty sure that if this realm probably has something to do with demons. And Itna,
Yeah, no shit.
you're also aware that this is probably a different realm.
Yay!
Very cool. We're all smart except Sigrid.
Yeah.
It happens to the best of us.
Yeah, exactly, Sigrid.
Yo, how
It
much
happens to
does
Sigrid?
Gray know though? He's
Oh.
pretty smart. Fella.
Something else you know is it's really hot right now.
Yummers.
So
That
for your
does check out.
your
Look
first
at how smart Gray
moment
is.
here, I'll have you all make a con save.
Can't say. Oh,
No,
I
thank
love-
you.
oh, is the content against getting poisoned?
The con save against it being hot.
Hot is a type of poison.
How's the rowboat feeling?
That's Dewdrop.
All right, you all
My
passed.
bad, my bad.
Not so fast. Ah, 26. Why did I roll twice? I had it on normal. That's strange.
Loser.
Hmm.
All right, what's your
Yeah,
first step? Each
Forward.
hex on the map is about 12 miles. You're in a dune right now, so you're traveling at, I want to
Oh my God,
say,
dune
it's
drop.
difficult terrain.
What are they?
Okay,
What,
okay.
what can we see, or what did we see when we fell from the sky?
Lots of desert,
Like, in all directions?
It looks
except
like
for
it
like
from the
this
map.
massive mountain here.
Okay, I feel like then our best bet is probably getting high ground and having a look around. So either we go to the mountain or we just fly up.
Could be a lot of flying. We already got a good aerial view when we fell.
True. We didn't spot anything that caught our eye when we were falling, or were we like just too caught up in falling to our death?
A lot. I mean, I think you all did perception rolls when you were falling, but I think
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know that. I think some of you might have spotted that the desert does end at some point, but it's not for like very, very, very far away.
Okay.
Sigurd's gonna poke Fulgrim in the head and be like, "Hey, where the fuck are we?"
Specifically, no idea.
But
Seems to be
generally,
another plane, perhaps. Maybe. Perchance.
mayhap. Right.
Have you noticed anything strange? Like,
Fulgrim.
Yeah.
we've not grown any extra parts from going through the portal, have we?
Quick, turn around, Sigrid.
She will turn around.
Does she have any extra parts?
She does have dragon horns and a small stubby tail.
Has
But
the
the
has
tail
the
is
tail gotten
hidden.
bigger?
You've not really been keeping tracks, so I'm not. You wouldn't really know if it has or not.
Okay. Is it big enough that it's noticeable instead of me? Would I have known it was there previously?
I think it might have shown up once,
Yeah, it's come up slightly.
but I don't know if
Okay.
Sigrid's like showing it off or anything.
Okay.
No, she also has a long cloak on.
So it's probably not super noticeable right now, or at all.
Okay. Fair enough then. No, everything looks fine. You look as normal as you normally do.
That's not necessarily a good sign.
Yeah, I know.
Right, come here, you. She's gonna check over Fulgrim.
Uh-oh.
You're a little dusty, but that's all.
Okay, okay. That's promising, I suppose.
Right.
As long as it's only that.
Is there any way we can check that we're on another plane?
Sigrid, quick, teleport us home.
I'm wary to try that for some reason.
It'll do it.
Alright. She will attempt to teleport us home.
The spell fails.
Nope.
You know what? Why do you roll a mishap die, just in case?
What kind of mishap?
You know about the damage mishap.
Oh, right. Yeah. That's, Oh, this is so painful. I've only got one screen. It's like living as Nate. Oh, I can't even... I instinctively went over to the side for where all the other tabs would be. It's just not there. Okay.
Wow. So mean.
Oh, God, one monitor. Oh, sorry. I just feel a little sick. 20.
Okay, everyone you try to teleport takes 20 damage.
Which is everyone.
And you don't move.
Fuck.
Did it work?
We're still here.
How much health does Morbius have?
Enough.
It's like 58.
That's like half his health.
He got buffed. He's gonna go, woo. I'm sorry, Morbius. I'm sorry. It was worth a try.
Oh shit, wait, the Froglim just gets fucking killed on the spot.
Froglim's immediately dead.
Could you teleport everybody?
How many of us are there? So she can take 9 creatures, as long as one of them is herself.
Froglim would definitely be on that list.
Oof.
Unless it counts as Froglim being carried. In which case, how does that work for things?
He's still a creature.
Fair, okay, yeah. Fair.
How do we repair Froglim?
Oh, I can just make him on next rest.
Alright.
Which is fine, because it can line up with me giving him a different spell instead. So I'll just repair him on next rest.
So, we're stuck in a desert in another realm, and I saw absolutely nothing as we fell down. So, we have to conserve our resources. Etna,
Okay.
don't waste your spells.
Waste my spell? Got it. I'd like to cast Featherfall again.
I mean, if you want.
Just didn't get... No.
Has Itna learned, like, create food and water? Or did he not?
I don't think that's even a wizard spell
Is
in
it not?
5e.
Okay.
Is that a challenge? Oh, yo, I'm missing a spell. I haven't learned my second spell this level. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, it's only a cleric and paladin spell, okay.
Take plane shift.
Which spell do I want to prepare?
Do things work the same here? Am I about to float off? She does a little jump.
Yes. Bye-bye.
This matter about the plane we're in.
What?
I'm checking something. I'll be back with you.
Okay.
Yeah, you better.
Sigrid floats off and dies.
Oh,
I think
I got a great idea for a 20 initiative wizard.
No, not Ashatari again.
Ash didn't have good initiative, it was just +5.
It's pretty good for most people.
It's better than me.
She's gonna kneel down, take a little bit of sand between her fingers, and then taste it.
Why would you?
It tastes sandy.
Right, but does it taste like red sand or like normal sand?
You wouldn't know what red or normal sand the difference.
She's eaten sand before.
Okay, but there's no
sand.
noticeable difference.
Imagine not eating sand, honestly. Like,
It's all
I'll
in
be
it,
honest
isn't
with you both. I'm totally stumped.
Nice to meet you.
Let's say Gray has a high perception. Let's say Gray spots something glinting in the distance.
Oh.
Which distance?
Any distance.
All of them? All around us?
Pick a direction and it's there.
Let's say northeast.
I was thinking northeast.
Oh my god, I love Northeast.
You guys
Northeast
travel
is pretty
for
good.
about a couple of minutes northeast and you
Okay,
spot
close.
a skeleton.
Oh.
It
The
looks
skeleton
half
appears.
chewed and has a torn bag.
Well,
What's in the
Gray,
bag? What's in the bag? What's in the bag?
you spotted the creature, so the rest of us will wait 30 feet over here, and you can check it out.
Yeah. I agree with
Right,
this.
have Gray roll investigation. But first, have him, investigation to check for traps.
What if he doesn't want to check for traps? It's a skeleton that's being chewed. That's not the kind of thing people trap.
I'm making him check for traps.
Oh, I mean, if you insist. Right.
Fucking railroading.
investigation.
Coward.
That is Gray. Gray.
13. He's pretty sure it's not trapped.
Alright, he's
That's
gonna
good. I wouldn't expect it to be.
pick up the bag. Does it feel heavy or light?
It's pretty light.
What does it look like?
Like a burlap
Bag.
bag that's got a big hole teared out of it.
He's gonna pick it up and shake it to try getting anything inside to fall out.
A few things fall out.
Oh,
There's
With his
a...
lightning fast reflexes, can he catch them?
Sure. There's a half-filled water sack. There's a few rations. And there's a torn piece of paper.
Is there anything written on the paper?
Yes.
Can he read it?
No.
There we go.
Oh,
Oh, an abyssal
Oh.
map.
That's a lot of words.
does it
I
say
don't
at the
want-
top of it, abyssal map?
You... No, fuck you. It looks like
doesn't-
what the paper looks like.
Because so it doesn't mention anywhere about it actually being the abyss.
No. Well,
Okay.
if you see abyss somewhere on here, then sure. But it's also it's
Right,
written
okay.
in common. And you notice
Okay.
that I'll read out. You have found a tall map of a mysterious place. Perhaps this is where you are right now. It is hard to make out the words written on it. Many of them seem to be in different handwritings. You were able to make this out, and then there's a table with all what's written on there.
I already see things I don't like.
Yeah. I would immediately notice Prometheus Castle and be like, wow. We know that name. We know that guy.
Yeah,
That's a
he's
name we
stole-
recognize.
He's like
This
our
isn't a
friend.
good place. Wow.
No, the very
Many of
bad
these places
place.
are called demonic. I'm going to put 2 and 2 together in my head and think this is the abyss.
No. River Styx? Question mark?
Yeah, a river full of sticks, like wood.
Yeah. It's like a beaver dam.
Yeah. The
So
river of sticks.
we're near some mountains.
Yeah.
Technically correct.
Do they match the map?
Does anywhere on the map say you are here?
There's two arrows.
You can see the map as it is.
Alright, so
I can't zoom in on the map itself. Oh, there we go.
you can, it just takes a while.
Yeah, you took forever, yeah. Okay, so
Al-Quafa.
where are deserts? We've got demonic dunes. That's the only desert. Okay.
So while he's distracted
Do
with
we
that,
see that currently? We do. We see demonic dunes currently on the map.
yes.
Okay.
What does that small print say on the demonic dunes?
Really hot.
Bring water. Careful of worm and rocks.
Thoughts?
Worms react to movement?
Try moving.
We just walked over here.
Try it again. Maybe they didn't notice us.
I don't think we should move at all. If this
Okay,
is where we are.
Okay. If we're in the desert, in like the distance, on the horizon anywhere, can we see, presumably, this old god's tooth, this very large mountain?
I mean, look at the map. Actually, yeah, you can. I mean, you can probably see however far the screen shows you right now.
Oh. Okay. Fair.
Do we want to go near the mountain?
I assume
Or
not,
avoid
because
it.
it says no. Well, It just says no magic here, and there's like, why is there a question mark?
Because there's treasure?
Because there's a question?
They didn't know.
If The Witcher taught me anything, question mark good.
No magic here is very much underlined, so okay, so nothing at all. Good, great.
I mean, we have no idea where we should be going, but I know that the desert is bad.
What's Banshee's Howl? Doesn't
Uh,
really. I assume it's a ravine.
It's got giant demons.
Yeah, I assume it's a ravine, but that could be wrong.
Or like a
Or
big
what's Burning
wall.
Wrath? Burning Wrath could be a desert. Danger area volcano. Okay, maybe not.
But it hasn't got trees.
We can't see like smoke billowing out of a mountain in the sky. No.
Wherever it is, it's too far away.
Okay.
So
Okay.
we're probably not there.
So we're probably not near the Burning Wrath. Although we could also be south of there. We can't. Okay, is everywhere? Yeah, everywhere on the map will be a labeled location, not in the table. Okay, so there is a chance we're south of Burning Wrath.
A small chance, but a chance.
Not even small.
There's no
Unless we're
tree.
unless we're right at the very north of Demonic Dunes.
A medium chance.
There's a
or-
50-50 chance
Or
we are
also
over.
unless these mountains north of us are not labeled on the map. Which I
Maybe
assume
we're at this bit in like the bottom left.
underneath the Burning Wrath.
Yeah, just that big missing bit.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Uh,
Like we could be
You know, we're
in
just
that,
in the
that missing
void.
chunk.
just in the void. Now, what else could
Safe.
we do? Let's
Now,
think.
is Ashen Forest? Does that mean when it says safe to enter but no food? Does that mean
We could
there's
eat
no
the
food
worm.
in there, or it's safe to enter unless you have food? In which case, it's not safe to enter.
I mean, there's only one way to find out.
I suppose. And aura metal? Does the name aura metal at all like ring a bell to Fulgrim? Does he recognize what that could even mean?
You can roll history.
Okay.
Yeah, more like history.
Will be a very
20?
high check.
20, not now.
It's
Blasted.
it sounds like a powerful metal, but it's not a metal that you've heard of being used anywhere in the material plane.
Okay, okay.
But you also recognize that aura is the power used by the hero.
Right, okay, okay. That kind of aura. Okay, I was thinking aura as in just general aura. Okay, fair.
I was thinking like.
I guess that makes sense to provide beside Prometheus's castle then.
I say we head north.
It's close enough we could sneak in and get some, but like probably
Yeah,
a
we'll
good
just
idea.
visit. Prometheus isn't even here.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's pretty evident that we're in the dunes, and we definitely shouldn't go anywhere west because it's all marked as mega danger. So, northeast still?
That's what I was thinking. We go
west.
visit.
Yeah,
dudes.
sorry, west.
Look, there's two arrows heading kind of northwest, and they're both crossed out, which means don't go there.
Or is that a
Yeah.
compass?
But should we really trust the markings of someone that we found dead?
In fairness, that's a good point. They did die. They couldn't know too much. The River of the Dead, we've been there. We've already been to this place. Presumably it is the same one we went to, right? Or is this a different River of the Dead?
What a good question.
It's a good question.
We'll have to find out. We should visit. I also noticed
Okay,
something else
when-
on the map.
When we went to the rivers, to the previous River of the Dead, where we rescued Morrow, the bit at the end where we actually got Morrow, where were we?
You're in the underworld.
But,
Or
like,
it's called a
visually,
vault.
like the area around it.
Dark and spooky.
It was
wasn't
dark, spooky. You're like it's sort of like in a valley, I think.
Okay, so it wouldn't realistically be whatever this River of the Dead is, where one end is like is that a waterfall going down, or is it mountains going up? To the right.
So you're gonna have to investigate.
That's fair. Okay, fair. On the other end is a city.
However
So
you
we
interpret
didn't-
this map is how your character interprets the map as well.
Okay, so either way, we didn't end it in a city, and we didn't end it at a mountain or a cliff. So presumably not the same river.
Or is
Presumably?
it like the giant causeway?
Maybe it's the Giant's Cause. Maybe it's in hell. That
It,
make
it would
sense.
be very similar to hell.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah.
I did also notice something else on the map.
Huh?
It's not rocks, it's rocks. Like
It
the
does
winged
say.
demon.
Where does it say that?
So it's careful of worm and rocks, but if you look beneath it in the little table,
It says not V, but rocks.
exactly. So it could be that monster.
Wait, is
So,
it a rock? Oh, is it? Oh, a rock is a creature. Oh.
Yeah, it's like the flying, what you call it,
Oh.
vulture.
Big
Right,
Demon
eagle.
thing.
Oh, so the
It's
map.
bad.
The map says rocks, but yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
but
It means
keep an eye on the sky, basically.
right. So the ground and the sky bad.
Yeah, just don't go anywhere, because it's probably
don't-
so
just
we
don't
don't
be here.
fly.
So realistically, right now, don't be here.
Yeah, so, let's try teleport again and leave.
It's not okay. so from this, realistically, if we wanted to leave, where do you think would have either a gate that we could get out, or a gate that we could get out?
If I'm honest, Prometheus's castle,
It
and
seems like
somewhere on the River of the Dead.
yeah, I'd say yeah, maybe River of the Dead, like either the city itself, Prometheus' castle, yeah, seems fair.
Or southwest.
Ashen Forest seems too chill.
I mean, whatever we do, we better be quick. We're gonna run out of food.
Although the old god's tooth, maybe the new. I don't fucking know. It could be anything.
There's also a whole
Right.
half of a map that's not in this.
It's true.
At least half.
Hey, Gray, did that skeleton have anything else? Did you check in, like, his rib cage?
Gray will just note that this skeleton's been mostly chewed and it didn't have a head.
Now, was it big
That's-
teeth or little teeth?
True. How big are the bite marks?
Lots of small bite marks.
Is there evidence of like teeth, large teeth, small teeth?
Small teeth.
Small teeth. Okay.
Out of character, he's been munched by a worm.
Yeah.
Oh.
I wanted to know if it was big or small.
Oh, I
worm.
thought worms were gonna be bigger. Okay, fair.
I was wondering if it was like a shy halud.
I mean,
Yeah,
like
have you not
it's like
seen
I think,
Dune,
okay, I got confused by
I've
what you
not,
said.
no.
I think it was like a big. It was a big bite mark, but also small teeth.
Okay,
okay.
big bite, small teeth. Okay, sweet.
So like thousands of razor sharp pins.
Yeah, have you seen the inside of a turtle's
Like-
mouth?
It's like
Yeah.
a turtle's
Turtle?
mouth.
Yeah, they got loads of
Oh
little
yeah,
spiky
yeah,
bits.
yeah, of course.
So it's a turtle that ate him.
Right, so it says
I'm
that
not
the
saying
worms
it's-
react to movement. We don't
So
want
if-
to be on the ground.
So if we just don't move,
But if we
Ever.
don't move, we're gonna starve to death and
Or if we-
crucially run out of water.
But if we drink our own piss, then we have twice the
Well,
water we
well.
did.
I can solve the water issue.
Oh yeah?
Not immediately,
Oh.
but if we find some shelter for the night, I can solve the water issue for us.
Oh, I can get a shelter for the night. Don't worry about that.
Food, it's a bit more of a delicate situation, but I can solve water.
I have a way we could solve the food situation.
Okay.
Have we considered eating Gray, then resurrecting him later?
I don't think it's
Until
going to
you
work
said
like that.
it.
I don't think any of you are powerful enough to do that.
What do you
Want
mean?
to kill and eat
Gray
Gray? I
is
think
doing
we are
right
very
now.
capable.
No, I mean like to then resurrect him later.
That's a subject of how much later.
Or is that like
We'll worry
true
about that if it
resurrection or
comes to it.
something?
Yeah, probably.
If one of us learns regenerate, then we can use somebody's arms and legs for food.
Gray's not
Sigurd's
using
dad
that.
has a ring of regeneration.
Perfect. Just call him, ring him up, be like, yo, dad.
Can I borrow
ring.
your ring?
Hey,
Can
we're
you
kind of
send
stuck
him
in
to
the
the
abyss
abyss?
right now. Right, we need to get away from this desert. It's so hot.
Okay, so, my vote currently, I think we head north and try and find the north edge of the desert.
Do you
And
even
I-
know? Which way is north?
Does Dewdrop's compass act as a normal compass if it isn't targeted to something?
Probably. Let's assume
Then
that
yes.
north and south works the same way here.
Okay, then presumably, yeah, we do know where north is. We just look at the compass. Let's go north.
I say we head towards the mountains and we use
Yep.
the mountains as a viewing point if we
Okay,
can
okay.
climb them.
I would also argue, for traveling around the mountains, not like if we're doing it, like as in to get there and post the mountains, we should use the car we have in the ball because it'll be shelter from the heat.
Will
Yeah,
it
we'll
run
turn the
through the
AC on.
sand?
We can try, and if it doesn't, we put it back in.
If it's made
But-
of metal, it might just be like an oven, but we can try.
Yeah, because true. It could be.
God,
But it will be our
sitting in the
fastest
car
method
seat
of
after a hot day.
Yeah. But it will be immediate shelter from like direct. Well, is it heat or is the sun? Like, is there a sun?
There's no sun,
How
but
did-
No
this
sun.
area is just really hot.
Okay, so getting shelter doesn't specifically do anything. It's just hot.
It
We
might, like, it's still shade. Like, you don't see a sun,
Right.
but there's still light coming from above.
Okay. So maybe the shade from the car will do something. Maybe, but it's worth trying.
I've been keeping this for a while, and she's gonna get out the Morosa balm. If your skin is prone to sunburns, I'd recommend some of this.
Does it do anything else?
If you use 100 sunburn doses, it gives you fire resistance for like an hour or something.
Oh, okay.
Sigurd's gonna slap some on because she's pasty white. She's like Irish white.
I will say the rules for desert and the hot stuff is creatures without fire resistance must drink water often or be forced to pass a con save to stave off exhaustion.
That sounds about right.
And it's once every hour, and the DC increases by 1 every hour. Creatures wearing medium or heavy armor, or who are clad in heavy clothing, must have to have disadvantage on the saving throw. Ooh,
Nice.
Sigrid, give me that
Imagine
disadvantage from
wearing
earlier.
armor.
Oh, sure, I can do. 1 sec. I've lost the sheet. Oh,
Which
it's
I
not
guess
on the
means like
left
if you want
one.
to survive here, you can't be wearing anything other than light armor.
Nah,
Until
not
we
if
get
you've got
the
good
water.
con.
If you got
Yeah,
good
you got
con,
water
sure,
as well.
but those checks are gonna they're gonna rack up.
How's the 70? Why is it rolling twice for me? My
It's
sheet has like
fine.
reset itself and it's got some weird
Skill issue.
DC
I'll
the
fix
DC
that.
starts at 5, so you're fine for now. But I know you like Sigrid had winter clothing. I don't know if you're still wearing that.
basically
I-
arms. Mostly, yeah, she's got a thick cloak on still.
It depends on what we would have been wearing going out to the like whole thing. Was it still snowing outside at the time?
No, it should have been like the start of spring. So
Then we probably wouldn't have the winter clothes.
I
on
know
at the
most of
time,
you
I
wouldn't
imagine.
have, but I think it was like Sigrid's only clothes for a while.
Oh,
Well, it's not her only clothes, but she'd still wear her cloak,
okay.
even though it's thick.
I like
Dummy
secret.
thick. Excusez-moi, monsieur.
What?
He's stupid.
I'm gonna eat you.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Right. Oh, northwest
If
then.
you wish to wait while Etna gets the car out of the ball, it might be worth a try. I could
Yeah.
scout ahead on Merbius,
if you want.
or will it be safer for us all to stay together?
Ooh,
These.
See ya.
maybe with the threat of the worms, maybe safer to stick
Yeah,
together.
we'll send
for now.
Sigrid out in front to lure the worms out.
Yeah.
All
It's the only
right.
thing for it.
Try to make your footfall as light as possible.
In that case, Sigrid can roll stealth and perception.
Holy shit, we love stealth and perception. I don't even have proficiency in stealth. How's an 8 and that's persuasion. It should be. Let's go for 2 8s.
You don't see anything of note, and you're not sure if you're particularly stealthy.
Ah, Morbius. As he clumps along. You're being too late.
I've also put the map in the Discord if you guys want to like look over it after the session,
So
or like if you want to like draw on it or something.
Oh, I love drawing on things.
possibly.
Uh-oh.
Like add your own notes to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically a big red circle around the demon village with a "Do not go here."
Do not disturb.
Yeah, do not disturb, yeah. The demon village?
Yeah, there's like a demon castle and then
Oh,
a
yeah.
little bunch of little houses next to it. So I can only assume that's
Oh,
a
those are
demon
houses?
settlement.
Oh.
They look
I
like
thought they
houses
were
to me.
They are.
trees.
I thought I assumed they were trees in my head.
You know, like a little pine tree.
They look
I see
like
the house
buildings to me.
You know
I see
what?
the house
Go in
now.
there, you'll find out what they are.
Oh, it's
Those
going to be a
are
little pine tree.
definitely buildings.
Not on my map I'm drawing.
Yeah, we're going a new map. No buildings there.
better
Only
map.
tree.
Alright, so after 10 minutes, it now summons the car, and you see it's quite heavy, and the wheels start sinking into the sand a bit.
Cool.
Nice.
Well, Fulcrum,
Fair.
Did the
Start.
bikes hover?
The bikes, ooh.
The bikes did hover, but I also know that like everything is,
They
all these
do
things are
hover.
also super loud.
They are loud, but they are faster.
and
Yeah,
the
we just
worms don't
outrun
react
anything that chases
to
us.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the fucking car is 3,000 pounds. Okay.
That's very expensive.
Yeah, maybe the bike's a better call. We still have what? How many of them? 2, 3?
I think you had 3
Yes.
total
Okay.
between the 5 of you, and there's also Morbius.
Okay. Maybe the bikes wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, we haven't used them in forever, so maybe I guess I'll put them to use.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
No, this seems like the perfect place to use them, to be honest.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, it really does.
They go 120 speed.
Yeah, without dashing.
Morbius is only 70, so you'll catch up on Sigurd pretty quick.
Yeah.
Alright, after you've put away the car, and you've all huddled together, ready, waiting for the bikes to come back out, Gray hears, or he notices movement around you guys.
There's a rumbling.
There's a rumbling in my tumbling.
What does he say? What would a Gray thing be to say? He'd probably be like,
Oh,
I think he would say something like, I think something's here, guys. But get ready.
Oh.
that does sound like great, to be honest. I also
And,
have a potential solution to our food.
Dewdrop Sling
Perfect.
also begins to sound as well.
Oh.
Get
Oh my
into flow.
god.
hang on, I need to put the Dune music on.
Oh my god, there we go. There's our water problem sorted. There's some cactuses here. Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
of
cactuses.
course.
perfect. Okay, we can. That's our water solved for today until we get the
And-
long rest.
As long as the cactuses are safe to eat.
Oh, but melon! Melon!
What?
Those are.
Oh,
those are,
those
those
are certainly
melons?
something.
Maybe.
those
They
are,
look
those
pretty-
are those
They
are
look
melons.
pretty fucking
Those are,
melony.
those are watermelons.
Alright,
Also, we can eat cactuses.
at the sound of Dewdrop Sling, I need you all to roll initiative.
Well, maybe I
No,
will.
thank you.
Maybe I will.
Maybe I'll choose to fail.
I choose death. I choose death. I choose death. I choose death. All right,
But
Gray.
does
Let
death
me see what you're made of. Gray is gonna roll a meaty. Ah, he got lower. Ah, not the sandworm.
Warm.
Worm.
Warm.
I've put the Dune music on. It's perfect.
Why is it always go with rowboat?
Right, you.
Yeah.
You're going to prison.
I'm using the fucking D&D Beyond sheet, but it's a rowboat.
Fraser,
What?
Oh no, I had nothing else to go on that. I was just saying Fraser.
Someone roll for Dewdrop. Oh yeah, no, he's there. So my bad.
It's a rowboat.
Do you like our party's duplication glitch where we actually have 2 oath bows now?
Oh.
Oh, you mean in
There's
the yeah.
one there, and there's one here.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry about it too
Oh, dear.
much.
And there's one over here.
Oh.
All right, top of the turn order is not Fulgrim.
Yeah, that big worm.
A worm launches itself out of the ground
Oh, it's a grick!
and goes straight for Sigrid. Because it was hiding, it gets an attack at advantage.
Also pretty rude.
Okay, he's gonna go for
Let's see
a
it.
tentacle attack.
Oh. 23 is in fact a hit. 22 slashing, 4 poison. The target is grappled. Only one target will be grappled. Okay, that's pretty nasty. I don't like tentacles.
All right, and since it's got you restrained, it's going to use its tail.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
and,
restrained? Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't read the last bit.
and it's going to go for a bite.
That
23.
is a hit.
That's what I like to see. This is perfect. For me. I mean, not for you. Hey, remember the cloakers?
Oh, I remember the cloakers.
I'm glad you remember
Attaches
the
to the
cloakers.
target's head, blinded, can't breathe, that's alright. Uses fire tentacles only against the target and has advantage on the attack roll. Moment to attach itself to 25 feet of movement. A creature including the target takes action to attach the worm using a strength check or dealing 20 damage to it in 1 turn. And an extra 25 damage. Righto.
Alright. I think the next turn is Fulgrim.
Okay.
You just see
so
a worm
I'll-
launch out of the ground.
I'll see this fella on Sigrid, and I will remember in my head that I don't have all-purpose tools, so I cannot use
Why not?
booming blade because they got stolen.
We should have got them last time.
We couldn't.
Why?
The downtime was already started.
Yeah, but after.
After there was the second half of the downtime.
Yeah, but after that.
After that, we went into the abyss
That
immediately.
sounds like a silly thing to do.
Okay, so I don't have big sword hit.
Do you have enough strength to rip it off Sigrid's head?
No,
God, no.
I don't think the party altogether has enough strength.
Yeah,
Okay,
we lost
so-
our only strength character.
Realistically, my only option is I'm going to fireball him. Firebolt.
What?
Firebolt. I don't
Yes,
have fireball.
fireball! The
don't have
entire
fireball.
party.
Too late. First answers only.
So I will firebolt. This also as a reminder, this will be -1 to hit because I don't have all-purpose tools.
Is that how it works?
Well, I get +1 to hit on all spells as well.
Oh,
that's a,
sorry.
That's a 15 to hit.
I thought you were saying that you
Alright.
had a -1 attack mod, not that
No,
it was going to
no,
be plus
no.
10 instead of plus
Is it
11.
15 a hit?
"Huh?"
15 is not a hit. It's got
That's
a
a
really
shame.
buff, really tough exterior.
That truly is a shame. I guess I'm just gonna like stand there and just kind of look.
Alright,
That's about all I could do.
that's the end of your turn. Next is Sigrid.
She's going to be like...
You're currently
She's gonna attempt
restrained, and I believe you're blinded.
to stab the creature wildly.
Okay, I think you have disadvantage.
She absolutely would. But let's give it a shot. Disadvantage. Frostfang. God damn it, I keep putting it on the wrong person.
It's a real tough hide.
Poor rolls as well. She will use a second swing. Whoa. That was a 14.
Still no. You're just whacking at it. It's like... It's not
Time
coming
to
off.
action surge. And a 4th attack.
There
That's
we go.
22.
That's a hit.
She's also gonna smite it.
It's also resistant to cold. So I'm going to throw that out there. So it's 15, 17, and then plus the smite is 24,
Yes.
which makes it
41?
41.
Hey.
Alright, this thing clamps down on your head, but it takes a lot of damage with that smite. I think it gets knocked prone, right?
It certainly does.
So
As it gets knocked off of your head and goes prone.
Is it immune to being prone, or is it a worm?
I'll check. I might have it immune to being prone. Nope, not immune to being prone.
Sick.
It's been knocked prone, but you see it's as it's ripping off your head, its teeth is caught on your helmet. And it rips it off, and it chews down, and the magic sort of explodes on it. And this thing disappears.
What?
Huh?
The teleportation magic of the helmet, having been warped and crushed by this thing, teleports it somewhere else in the desert.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I think this was all just to get rid of the helmet.
What? No.
The entire Abyss segment is to do that.
No, not the entire abyss. Just 3/4 of it.
Now we're on an epic quest to find this worm and make it a new helmet.
Yeah, we make it one. Yeah, we give him a helmet. Yeah.
Yeah, it would be rude not to.
Yeah.
So, are we still in combat?
Yes, I mean there's still worms about. Like you saw how many initiative rolls I made?
No.
No,
Oh, okay. Well, I made a
I
lot.
tried to ignore all that.
I made a lot of rolls.
No.
Are you trying to steal all of our stuff? Are you going to steal more?
Well, job done.
Yeah, I am going to steal Morbius. So after Sigrid, I believe it's more worms.
Oh.
Oh, okay. These two can attack it now.
No! I don't think that's true.
Yeah, me too. That sounds like a lie. They wouldn't do
It
that.
actually has a feat, which means they can't be attacked.
Okay, this one's gonna launch itself at Grey,
Actually, it's a foot, not a feet.
and it's gonna
No,
go
but-
for advantage tentacle. Grey is restrained and thus grappled, and then a bite. I believe that's a hit. And then a tail. Oh, that's there.
Counter crit.
I miss who was that? What? I think it was Cilantro could cancel crits, right?
Yeah, it's a Death Cleric, I think. It's Death or Grief, I forget which one's which. But Cilantro could do it. It was great.
Grey still has his uncanny dodge.
True, you can dodge do half damage of an attack.
You should save that for next time.
Probably used it the first time he was hit.
That is where the most damage is.
It's also the way Grey plays Grey.
So that's what, 30 damage, and that's reduced to 15.
13 minus 10 minus 25. Yikes.
Alright, and then this one is going to launch out the ground and attack Itna.
Oh no.
Bye bye, Edna.
Let's go for a tentacle. And then a
You believe it misses?
tail and a bite.
Oh crap. That's a lot of numbers. Alright, hold on, give me a moment. /R 1d6 plus 5.
Alright, I mean it's Itna's turn, I mean Grey's turn.
How much damage does the tail do? Oh, is that the third one? Yes. 13 plus 6 plus 4. Okay. Still alive, it's all fine. Oh boy, it's me. Ah, fuck.
You know, this
see?
feels a little tired of it away. I thought you'd be handle. I'm gonna get rid of like half the worms.
No,
No, I'll keep them in there.
No. I get rid of 3 worms. You're fine.
no, I did have an idea. but there is a bit that severely limited my options. So now I have to
Oh.
redo my idea.
They can't
Uh-huh.
breathe and thus can't use somatic verbal
No.
words.
I can't see.
Also that.
So the vast majority of spells is a creature you can see, a place you can see. So now I have to go through and be like, does that say I can see you? Does that say I can see you? That one also says I can see you.
Unlucky.
Use your great axe.
True.
Hold on. Do I need to see to use that bit? Ah, it's not prepared. Fuck. Can't even use my transformation. New plan. Where's the toggle for fucking disadvantage? It doesn't matter. It's a +6. Hold on. /R 2D20. Keep lowest 1. I'm going to stab it with
so rude.
a
Why would you do
dagger.
That works.
You can't just stab somebody. That's so rude.
That shouldn't be the way it goes. 10. 10 to hit.
Miss.
Thank you. Come again.
Alright, Grey.
Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of useless right now.
Right now, talk about ever.
Yeah, like,
Wow.
legitimately, he can't do anything.
Yeah, but nothing's changed.
Can we make a strength
Sorry.
check?
Yeah, I guess that is his best choice.
I knew I'd feel that.
DC
That's
15
fine.
strength check from Gray. He tries to tear the worm off his head.
Does it make them look so nice?
He's
Wait,
got
did
a
Morbius have a turn?
one mod.
No.
Morbius doesn't get a turn if he's ridden.
Oh, okay.
Great feeble arms strain, but nothing.
Oh.
Alright,
So
after
sad.
Grey, it's a worm that's next to Fulgrim.
Oh man.
This worm launches out and goes for the attacks. Tentacles.
Is the advantage, yeah?
I'm having some. Yeah, because it's a sneak attack.
Yeah, making sure. So yeah, it
You know
hits.
Okay, and then tail.
Oh, and I'm resistant to poison, so I take only 20.
Oh yeah, I was just.
22.
With the tail misses, but the bite.
That hits, yeah.
Okay. I know you increased your AC recently, so I was just double checking.
Yeah, I'm 21 now.
Oh,
So 17
so close.
piercing. 5 acid. Yikes. Medium or smaller attack. Okay. Right, okay. Cool.
I got one more worm in hiding.
Aw.
I think that's the last. Now it's Dewdrop.
Oh boy. I know how to play Dewdrop. So Dewdrop's going to fly like 20, 25 feet up, and then seeing our dear beloved Grey be, attacked, they are going to shoot. I just need to double check that their sheet's actually right because it still says they're level 8 here.
I think they use the
Oh.
they use D&D Beyond.
Yeah, that's what I want to check. All of these are shit. Go away. D&D Beyond doesn't have a dice for me. Ugh. What's the point in having Dewdrop? Dewdrop's going to shoot /RD 20 plus 11 at Grey's.
That's a hit.
Oh shit, that's not sharpshooter. Fuck.
A regular ass shot. It's okay. Dewdrop has more than one attack.
Ooh,
Ooh, a whole 9 damage.
on Grey. Oh, 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 oh. No, it's a -5, which brings us to 6. Still on Grey.
17 is a miss.
What? That is so mean. And then they can use Cotton to do things. So Cotton is going to bite the one on Grey, and Cotton's stats are somewhere.
Keep in mind, a creature, including the target, can use an action to try and rip a worm off. So Colin could probably use a strength check.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that when I could do damage while I still look for the cotton stat block? There it is. Yeah, it's going to try and rip it off Grey. There's that one with a roll. Oh!
That's a 6 is a fail. Or miss, depending on what you're going for.
They were trying to rip it off, but they're a widow dragon.
Yeah.
Job done.
It was a poor roll. Right, there's one worm left.
Oh.
This worm, it peeks at the sand, notices that its ally is already on Grey, so it's going to go for a juicier target and go straight for Morbius. This one probably won't be a sneak attack because I had to come out of sand first. But we'll go for tentacles.
Ooh, it gets disadvantage from Saddle of the Cavalier.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I think it's a bit of re-rolling. I roll tail as well while I'm waiting.
Oh dear, this could be a dead Morbius. He didn't last very long.
Is it
No,
a bit of rolling again? Okay, no, I did.
2022, 2014, 17? What am I looking at here?
Okay, so ignore. It was meant to be a disadvantage, so it should be at
It's a 22.
It's a 20 to hit.
That is a hit.
So that's to grab onto Morbius, and then because Morbius is actually yeah, okay, it would still be restrained. So then it will be tail. Actually, no, tail's meant to be a straight roll. Does 14 hit?
No.
Okay, I'll delete that damage roll. And I'll do a bite attack since he is hit with tentacles.
Morbius is about to die.
Rest in peace, Morbius.
He's not dead, not yet. That is a miss.
Straight roll for 10, it's a miss.
We should use lucky on these things so they can.
But
hit
Morbius is currently restrained.
It's not very nice.
And now we go back to the top of the turn order, which is Fulgrim. Who I believe is
No,
is
find
Fulgrim
out
got a
what
thing on
the-
his head?
I'm grappled, blinded, can't breathe,
them. Then why didn't you fix it?
restrained. And I can't break free because my strength is too low to even attempt it.
Just teleport away.
I can't.
Scale issue.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Yeah. Just make a better character.
Can you like pour potion on your face?
Pour
Uh,
acid on your face.
I can't really do much. I can't really do much, if anything at all. So basically everything I have is creatures you can see.
Oh really?
Basically everything I have is creature you can see.
Wow, ain't that funky?
Yeah.
Spellcaster moment.
Although technically you could see the inside of its mouth.
But I'm blinded.
Oh.
If I wasn't blinded, I'd definitely argue that. But it says I'm blind.
Yeah, but that's the thing blinding you. So like, just see where
Yeah.
you can't see.
Uh,
You've got dark vision.
okay, and creature you can see. This is verbal component. Oh, can I not speak as well?
You can't breathe, but you might have.
If it's underwater worlds, then you have one like spell.
Yeah, you have
basically.
one. You have one
Right.
breath.
This,
That's the better word.
and I don't know if this does enough for me to guarantee not dying from losing that breath.
Well, if it's still underwater rules. Actually, no, that'd be. Never mind. Don't know.
What's your plan?
Hang on, 1 second.
What?
I could cast gaseous form.
That would work. Does that have a
Yeah.
verbal component? Oh, yeah, actually,
It
yeah,
requires
you got
verbal.
one breath.
It requires verbal and somatic. I can't use somatic because I'm grappled and restrained.
Is that true?
I can't move my arms because I'm grappled and restrained, right?
I guess.
Oh no, that's not in the
No,
rules.
There's nothing about that in the rules. It's all
Oh,
about movement.
Then sick. Yeah, I just cast gaseous form.
Turn to gas.
Yeah,
It
and
works.
I just,
Leave.
which I assume would break the grapple.
Yeah, I mean,
don't
you
think
can't,
I
you can't grapple gas.
Yeah,
that
and then I
challenge?
would use that opportunity to just fly up.
Man, people think gaseous form is a bad spell, and then they get into this situation.
Yeah,
And then it's a bad spell.
yeah, yeah. I'll just fly up.
How far?
My full movement.
I don't have a turn to gas icon, so I'm going to give you the rage icon.
Oh
That'll
no.
do.
It's stinky.
So I'd have 25 feet movement. I've used my action, so I'll just fly up 25 feet.
Okey-doke.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright, you're currently gas for an hour, as long as you maintain concentration.
Yeah. I'm currently gas. That's me. I'm gas.
He's gassed up. Sigrid.
She'll attack the one trying to eat Morbius.
Alright, give it a stab.
Ah, mighty crunk. Trying to lop off its tentacles. You know what? She'll Hexblade's curse it first.
I find the one spell that doesn't need
Bonk.
vision in my list.
Oh god damn
Oh
it!
my
That's
God,
12.
Visage Fireball.
Yes!
12 is a miss.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
And it's Grey doing it as well.
He's pretty strong these days. How's a 20?
Oh, that's a hit. That's 29, and it's resistant to cold, so that's 30. I want to say 31.
Imagine
Yeah,
being
31,
resistant to cold when
rounding
it
down.
never encounters cold. Actually, deserts get cold at night. If
Yeah,
there's
it's
such a thing.
freezing at night.
Bonus action shadow, and then she'll unleash incarnation for another mighty
That's also
whack.
if this like conforms to normal desert rules.
That is probably
Of course it does.
job done.
Yeah, it's a miss.
Being a desert with no sun.
Maybe it's got a daughter.
Maybe it's just constant heat because there's no sun.
Alright, Worm on Grey.
Oh.
It's going to go for another tentacle attack.
Yeah. Rip
Have you
Grey.
considered not?
That was a hit. You uncanny dodge. For 16 damage.
And Tail.
That's a hit. For 12.
And follows up with a bite.
That's a hit.
Yeah, I'm making really good rolls today.
It's what advantage gets you.
Yeah.
No, but
that-
even without advantage, like I'm getting good rolls.
Grey ain't looking too good, Chief.
Grey ain't
And
looking
it's
at
you-
not
all.
you
even-
just
he's
saved-
not even here.
You just
Yeah,
save Grey
can't
soon.
see.
Alright, now this one that's on Itna. Well, I think it is about
How
to go
much
down.
HP does Grey have?
I
On
don't
a
know.
scale of like 1 to 99, he's looking about an 11.
Ah, he's barely worse than me.
Tentacles on.
He's
No,
fine.
he's about to be better than you.
He's not my brother.
Tentacle and tail. Okay, gotta let me
No,
roll.
thank you.
No, thank you.
I'm going to let you know I'm on 14 before this.
Oh. You're doing significantly worse
Alright,
than me.
so Itna is down, and this worm is going to start trying to
But-
drag Itna underground.
But I only take one of the poison damage
Yo.
because I'm
Yo.
resistant.
Alright, this worm has Tunneler, so when it burrows itself, I shouldn't really through solid rock, but still, it's starting to drag Itna underground. You see, like, Itna's feet dangling out right now.
It's just his little toes.
He's dead.
Itna,
Yeah,
give me a
well,
death
we lost
save.
it. Cool.
Don't worry. I've got a plan.
Oh!
Yeah.
That's 3
Oh,
tens.
yo, honestly.
Death save you said as well.
It's a pass, and
Oh.
that's one character.
It's tricky switching between them frequently.
Alright,
Everyone
Grey.
knows it's only Etna.
Grey he can't do anything. It's-
Grey, live.
He's, totally invalidated as a
Well,
combat
this was a cool
force.
campaign.
Wait, does
Right now.
can Gray even be blinded? He's got a robe of eyes.
True. Gray has true sight at all times.
He's restrained.
I know. I'm just saying he can't be blinded.
But he can see.
He can at least.
It doesn't help him. He's got nothing. He's
It
got
must be
nothing.
nice that he can see.
Like, legitimately, Gray is dead.
No,
Cool.
oh, Gray has
I can't wait for Fulgrim to be the only surviving party member.
Nah, Dewdrop can
true.
fly. He can't be attacked by these things.
until the rock come in.
Great. Just needs to make strength safe. Or strength check.
And run where?
No, not run anywhere, but like he just needs to, survive long enough for Dewdrop to heal
He'll
him.
use his action to make a strength check. No, because then he's just gonna be grappled again.
Yeah.
And can Fulgrim cast spells while gas?
I don't think so, because I don't have any arms.
Well,
Or what
And
about
in the mouth.
can he use Faster Genius? Can he speak when he's gas?
I'm gas, so I don't have a mouth.
I guess
I've got a plan.
you can drop concentration whenever you want. But
I know what Gray could
Yeah.
do.
Oh yeah.
Is Gray rolling his
Yeah,
strength?
while in the form, the target can't talk or manipulate objects.
He's
The
got
odds
nothing. He's got nothing that helps him here.
The
The
conch.
target
I'm,
can't
I'm
Teleport.
poring over his sheet, but
The
there's
conch won't
nothing.
even do anything because it casts the teleport spell, so it'll
And-
just kill Gray.
He can't breathe into the conch to blow it because his mouth is mouthed. Alright, Gray will attempt to stab the Grick.
It's not a Gray.
We'll see what
Shaped
Gray's
like
done with
one.
it.
It looks like one. He uses a similar token. You're right.
It looks like one, it smells like one, it attacks like one. Great.
No, it doesn't look that like one. It's different. I swear. All right, roll to hit then.
Has
18 is a hit, but there's no sneak attack.
still 15.
But Gray
15 is
can
pretty good.
heal for radiant damage.
Yeah, he gets an extra
2.
8. The
Oh,
D8 is the radiant.
Oh.
So Gray heals for 8. It's not enough, but it's something.
It's not
Yeah,
enough to get
stab
his
with
worm
enough-
off, but
With an offhand dagger.
yeah, you can do that too. If
Kronk.
it hit, oh, that's a hit.
How's it 24?
He needs to do at least
wait, it's
5
disadvantage.
damage.
It's actually a 12.
Oh, will. Okay. It's a
Rip.
miss. He
Rip
needs
Gray.
to do 5 more damage.
That's his turn. That's everything he
Fine.
can
Actually,
do.
is it in a round or in a turn that these things? In one turn, yeah.
A turn.
Alright, after Gray is for Wormhouse next to Fulgrim. Fulgrim's currently in the sky and this thing can't reach him. So it's gonna sliver over to Merbius and bite Merbius's butt.
He's gonna die.
Actually, he's gonna sliver up Merbius's butt and take Sigrid.
What?
What?
It's going to slither up Mobius's butt? Huh?
Doesn't know we're playing Fatal.
I said what I said.
What you
this worm's kind of fucked up. He's a little freak.
19 on Sigrid.
She'll shield it.
Alright, then a tail. These things can't bite if it tails don't hit.
Oh yeah?
I think the tail is rolling right now. Just in case it's not rolling, I'll click it again, but if it does roll, then ignore that roll.
It's like
Okay,
14 is
14.
not a hit.
What about 28, huh? Is that 28 hit?
No, it misses.
Okay, which worm was I on? That one. Okay, that's the end of its turn. Dewdrop.
Drop.
oh boy, Dewdrop, seeing that Gray's going to get turbo fucked.
But there's also
is
Itna
already
being dragged
turbo
underground.
fucked.
But Gray is going to get turbo fucked, so they're going to just keep scrolling up till we get to this one. They're going to aim at that Grix, and they're going to kill it right about now.
That's a hit.
Oh! D4 plus, I want to say 50. Yes, 15. For a
Very
grand
cool.
total of 18. But they're going to add cotton to that, and cotton gives. I don't know how much cotton gives nowadays.
Fish should be under his reactions.
Yeah, but that's scrolling down, reactions. A D6! Oh! What?
A D6
This could
fire
free-
damage, but this thing's resistant to fire, so
This could free Grey!
it could,
Okay.
as long as
Yeah,
he
fire
rolls.
as well.
That's enough.
It's exactly 20. Yay!
Alright, this thing detaches from Grey.
Yay!
Good thing it gets the turn before Grey does.
Ah, but that's if it lives. As we do it again! 16?
Is a miss.
Oh. Oh, so sad.
It's still
But
bonus
then-
action cotton.
Yeah. I'm seeing if there's anything more, but probably not. Because cotton's going to...
You can use
What?
Con to try and save Itna. Just pull it off for Itna. Yeah.
Eh.
You just yank it out of the ground.
No. It is probably dead already. But this could die.
Itna can get healed. We have healing
But I could
spells.
probably pretend to care about everyone, so they're going to go under the new bow that we've got as a spare, and and they're going to try to free Morrow. Itna.
Yeah,
Dead.
Morrow
Oh,
already
Morrow.
died. Morrow died a long time ago. Oh, 18. That's a pass.
Oh boy, we're all alive!
It is yanked out the ground.
Oh, it's decent. Yeah.
Need to break it off for 20 damage. Yay! Itna's alive! Woo! Job done.
Well, he's still taking death saves. He's not really
Woo!
alive.
Woo!
Not for
Never
long.
said-
Soon he'll be
Woo!
alive. Don't worry.
Job done.
Well, I need to quickly delete some files before I run out of space on my PC.
Oh,
as Itna gets saved by Cotton, Fulgrim will drop concentration on Geisha's form and remain hovering with his boots.
Oh no, you spent a spell on that, you should save it.
I'm not. I'm not leaving it up.
Geisha's form has
I'm
had
very
its
much-
use.
I would very much like to do things in the combat
Oh
instead of just sitting there.
no.
It's like fart cloud in the air.
Alright. The worm is going to tail attack the shadow.
Oh no.
14.
It's a miss.
It's going to tentacle attack Mobius.
Rude.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh, it's trying to roll.
It's rolling.
No, don't lie to yourself.
The dice gods are deciding right now if Mobius lives or dies.
The best
That's
shot
fine.
for
We have
yourself.
revive gems.
We gotta save those.
No.
Yeah, for Mobius.
Oh dear. It should be at disadvantage.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're fucking
I
tired.
keep forgetting that.
That is
Oh.
a hit.
You should just roll everything at disadvantage then change
Alright, I
the
think
numbers when you-
that makes Mobius go down.
He's murbed.
I'll give him death saves.
Yeah, he's more important than half the party.
So Mobius
Sigurd
is
falls
on
prone.
death saves, but this thing will take a bite.
So he's on 2 failed death saves. Well, maybe he misses.
This-
He misses.
He's on 2 failed death saves.
Well, he misses.
No, because Sigurd falls off, so
Oh, does the armor not work then?
it's a saddle.
Wording up the saddle.
But even if it was a straight roll, then it will get an advantage from restraining Mobius.
Oh, right, of course. Yeah, fair.
So even if it was a straight roll, then it'll be 28.
Oh no.
Right,
That makes
that's that worm. Now we go to Fulgrim.
Cool. While I'm in the air, I will use my bonus action to do mass healing word. I'll heal 6 targets. So I'll heal Itna. I'll heal Grey. I'll heal Mobius. Who else needs it? Cool. They get minimum heal of 7.
How many
Right.
people does it target?
6.
Ooh.
Of course, I get minimum heal.
You
Why
could
is
heal everyone but one.
Wait, 1 second. It's not minimum heal 7. It's minimum heal of 13 because it didn't add my alchemical savant. I've checked my sheet and it's updated it now. It should have fixed it. It just wasn't updated.
Okay, so who you targeting? It's Itna, Cotton. or-
Itna, Grey, Mobius.
Everyone
Who else
except
needs-
Dewdrop, I think. Would make sense.
So yeah, in the Grey Murbius Sigrid, I mean, Con and Duda don't really need it either. Con's full, isn't it?
Yeah, Cotton's full.
Yes.
I think Duda
Yeah, so-
took some damage.
We all took damage. From
Oh yeah,
the
20 damage from the
teleport.
teleport. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So I mean, I guess yeah. I'll give everybody but Cotton then. Everybody but
Wow.
Cotton gets 13 healing.
Wow.
So Idna is up, and Grey is doing better, and
Oh,
Murbius
no,
is up.
Morbius is on his own. He needs to roll initiative.
Oh no.
Oh. And then also, because that was my bonus action, I'll use my action to fire. No, do I fireball? They're resistant to fire damage.
But it would still be some damage.
It's true, but I could also just acid splash them.
That
And none
would
of them
be-
are close enough to hit 2 of them. That sucks.
You could hit Murbius as well.
You're right, I could hit Murbius.
Bounces off
Fuck that.
Murbius and sort of worms.
No, because he's on the ground and would be an easy
Rue, I
target.
could just kill it. That'd be really funny.
Oh,
Oh, you get rid of that successful death save. Ina's back up. Ina's alive.
no, I need to save it. I might go back.
It's the only. There's 2 damage dorms. What's the mark? That's a hexblade.
Yeah, that's Hexblade's curse.
Okay. I'll leave that one for Sigrid. I will attack the one beside Grey with just acid splash. I'll see what they like. See if they like acid damage or not.
I see a kink of theirs.
19 DC 19 dex.
How do I feel about acid? They take full acid.
That's a relief.
So it's 19 damage on this one extra
If they succeed the save,
Oh, right. Well, I don't think very well, but
Decent.
I'll check.
you never know. They might not 20.
Let's go.
Oh, actually, no. DC 18 it is. That's fine. That's a relief. DC 18 because I don't have all-purpose tools.
Wow.
Well, they failed anyway, even if it was 18.
Sick.
19.
Alright. Wait, just like take
yes.
all-purpose tools off your sheet or something.
Yeah, I can unequip it for now, because I'm going to get it back.
Yeah, you gotta get
Unequip
back, but
it.
just like unequip it for now.
Are you
Yeah.
sure about that?
Yeah, I mean, if I don't find one, I'm just making a new one. In a day and a quarter.
It'd be a shame if we didn't have a day and a quarter.
You just need to find somewhere safe for a day and a quarter.
Also the
Okay.
materials.
So that was Fulgrim, if he's done. We
Yeah,
go to
he does.
Sigrid.
He'll stand up. That would make sense.
No.
And she'll continue whacking this one that was trying to munch poor Morbius.
No, don't whack me, please. I'm just hungry.
Don't whack me.
Grix, man.
Where's my help?
Don't like Grix. How is a 21?
That's a hit. So that's 32 damage.
Wow. Alright, she'll do it again. But not quite as chunky. How's a 15?
That's a miss.
Let's lose a...
Is it meant to be a disadvantage?
No. 17.
It's still a miss.
Oh, is it? Okay. She'll use a luck point.
Oh.
13.
I don't know how to tell you this, but that's a miss.
That's pretty upsetting. She was a bonus action. Unleash Incarnation.
That's a hit.
Crit.
This thing is dead.
Good. She'll move this over here. Job done. Oh shit, Mobius is prone.
Itna, you're alive.
Yes.
Yeah, get him in there.
I guess I stand up. And I can see. That's fun. I like being able to see. It gives me more options than Fireball.
Fireball.
You see this one?
Sure.
I don't like it.
Remember, you're next to a creature, so you're making a range attack.
That's actually a good point. I was going to use Timothy's magic missile. But now that you've said that...
What if you use a regular magic missile instead?
No. Can it make me a intelligence save?
It can do that.
And
Oh
it
dear.
failed.
Oh fuck, these things suck.
What a relief. Huh.
Oh,
They're fucking stupid.
oh boy,
Oh my
I'm so
God.
glad I asked for that. as I'm going to cast Mind Sliver. Ooh.
Alright, what else does Mind Sliver do other than hurts?
Hurt.
Subtract a d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of your next turn.
Whoa, it's gonna get hit by Mind Sliver again.
No!
It can
And
totally
then-
succeed. Not safe.
And then, that was my action. But as my bonus action, I don't like being here. I just need to check the distance of something. 2 seconds.
Am I hearing a Misty Step coming out?
Yo, you should Misty Step on top of Fulgrim's head.
I'm trying to find it.
Well, Fulgrim's head. He's right here.
Oh, sorry. Did Avron mess with my sheet? Where the fuck's my Misty Step?
I've not touched anything.
I'm looking at the right
You know,
character,
on top
right?
of like cactus. Surely they can't dig through a cactus.
I should have Misty Step. I will not waste time finding Misty Step. I'm just gonna go like fucking 30 feet this way.
Oh, opportunity attack.
Misty Step. Job done.
Oh, okay, right.
There it is. I was looking at the wrong leveled spell, sorry.
Yeah, SMH my head.
Alright. You've Misty Step next to a
Show of fire.
cactus. You've activated the cactus's trap card.
Oh no, it's
sta-
Cactuar.
It stands
No,
there.
not Gagtar. 10,000 needles.
10,000 needles filling the air.
Oh no no no, job
That's,
done.
that's not his signature. What's his signature move? It's something similar to that.
That's what it does in Monster Hunter, at least.
Yeah.
Alright, this thing's gonna go latch onto Cotton.
We got 10,000. What's the funny name it has?
Miss. But what about the tail?
Oh, it is 10,000 needles. I was
Tail
right.
was a
That is the
hit.
name of the time.
18 damage on Cotton. Alright, and then this one is nearly dead. This thing attacks it from behind. Or it moved behind.
It came from.
Let's go with the
behind.
tail. That's the crit. Yeah.
Well, it's got 1 HP, so it's dead.
And then it's going to turn to Cotton. It's going to go for a Tentacles.
Or if you crit this thing.
26. Alright, Cotton is restrained.
20.
And then it's going to go for a bite on Cotton's face.
Hold on, I'm doing Maz 28.
17 does... How much?
Let's do Maz real quick. And Cotton's AC should be plus proficiency
At
is
least
18.
one. Yeah.
Alright, that's a
What is it?
miss. Cotton just moves its head out of the way. Grey.
Also misses.
Ooh, it's time to stab. Watch
I don't-
this.
I don't think it
He's
is.
gonna do an excellent job. It's absolutely stabbing time.
No, no, no.
Stabby, stabby.
What? That's 19.
A 19? That's a hit.
Ooh,
I
plus.
think he gets sneak attack
Jeez,
as well.
did he set up his own sheet? It doesn't even have the things added. Oh.
The things.
Yeah, like the extra D8 radiant from the crystal short sword and its
Oh,
sneak
right.
attack. An extra 31.
It had 4 HP, but so it's dead.
Right. He's not even going to use his bonus action except to disengage. Not disengage, dash. Is this sand difficult terrain?
Yes.
Oh,
Right,
God,
so
of
that's
course it is.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Zoop, over to this
Of course,
rock.
the saddest difficult terrain.
It's sand.
And
Alright, Morbius.
Yeah,
course,
time to
that's
move.
what
He's
gets
gonna
everyone.
stand up. He's gonna
Get up.
he's gonna turn around facing this grick.
It's not a grit.
It's got the same shape.
basically a grick.
Pretty sure
It
it's a
looks-
Greg.
it looks
I've seen a
kinda like a Greg.
Definitely.
I know what a grick is.
He's gonna give it the old.
Basil, basil.
That's a hit.
Oh, that's not grey. That's in fact Morbius.
It says Morbius.
Oh my god, if Morbius did.
Greg goes.
However, Morbius's bite is non-magical, so it's half damage.
You telling me Morbius isn't magical? I disagree.
It's
I'm
magical
pretty,
in your
Morbius is
heart.
pretty magical.
So that's
Yeah, they-
7, that's 3 piercing.
I'd say the bond between Sigurd and Morbius is pretty magical.
And it needs to make a strength save. These things are pretty good at strength. They're pretty strong.
No,
I'm pretty sure Worm's like 80% muscle.
Yeah,
Except for this
look
one,
at
of
him.
course.
He's gonna make a
This
claw
one is
attack
like
at advantage.
negative 80% muscle. He's pretty weak.
Swipes at the Grick for a crit.
Oh god.
Oh, he's
15
Murbin.
plus 7 is 22. Half is 11.
Uh-huh.
Job done.
Alright, this thing is now prone. Dewdrop.
Sigurd
Yeah,
should have healed when the Hexblade target died. So let me ping that in the chat.
Well, because of Morbius, it's kind of cringe, so they're going to shoot him twice.
Alright.
The Grick, not Morbius.
No.
So we're just
no
going
longer
to...
restrained, I don't think. There we go.
Yes. So we're going to shoot it once.
Miss.
Did I say once? I meant once.
Miss.
Did I meant once? I meant cotton. Please.
Please.
He's got it.
I've forgotten.
Please.
I've forgotten cotton's the hit mod.
100? I heard it was 100. I don't know.
It's actually 7.
That's
I
what I
think-
said.
I think.
It's the same number as what I said.
It's a miss.
But next turn,
Colton
Yep.
tried their best.
Right.
just
Let's see. We're just on Dewdrop. We're on this worm now, the one that's prone. It gets up
I get up.
It do be that way sometimes.
and is going to attack Morbius. Actually, no. Sigurd is probably. It looks like it's Sigurd's smaller, therefore the easier target.
You could think that.
That's how that works. Someone is smaller and
She
easier.
is a lot smaller than Morbius.
Tentacles.
That is a hit.
No shield. Okay. Tail.
That is not a hit.
Bite.
That is a hit.
Bye bye, Sigurd.
Back on the head. Sigurd is severely debuffed.
Unlucky.
Alright, that's back to Fulgrim.
Cool. Fulgrim, seeing there's a worm on Sigurd's head, will throw acid at the worm. Boom. How does he feel about 17 acid damage? DC 19. DC 18. It fixed. Wow.
Well, let's find out. Let's see how dexterous this thing is. Not
Cool.
very.
Is there any way I can somehow deal 3 damage with a bonus action?
Well, you tell me.
The answer is no, but I'm gonna keep stalling to try and figure out if I can.
Alright, well, we'll come back to you in 20 minutes. Sigrid.
Should have spawned a shadow. That would have been smart.
Yeah, we could have just teleported out the bite.
She's gonna give him a big ol' stab. A wild, inaccurate thrust. How's a
Miss.
13? She'll try again.
Miss.
How's a 12? Job done.
Oh no.
And, oh, your shadow's dead. You can't even teleport to him as well. Ugh.
Let's see. Itna is BRB. So we're good for
Perfect.
worm.
Oh, what's that?
Is Fulgrim also BRB?
I don't know.
It's just you and me now. Alright, worm's gonna attack Cotton.
Bless him. That's what he's for.
Miss.
Also a
Miss. And can't bite because he missed with the tentacles. Right, Grey.
Ooh, he's gonna pull out the oath bow and shoot this one.
Alrighty.
So he is.
He's gonna kneel down, get advantage.
Yeah. It's kind of his shtick. How's a
Actually, it's
17?
low.
It's a miss.
Shade my head, he has one job. One job. Well, that's his turn.
Alright, Morbius. His master is in trouble.
He will attack the Grick with a
Still a brick. Hello.
bite.
Oh,
Hello.
Punch.
that's
How's a
hit.
19? What a reliable dude. Ah, 3 piercing.
3 piercing, and this thing needs to make a strength save or be not prone. If it's not prone, it might detach from... I don't... Would it? Maybe
Should do.
Sigrid would also be not prone.
Or bring her with it.
I think you'll probably bring her with it. It's still detached. Let's go with a strength saving throw. Is a 7. You're both not
I
prone.
mean,
Nice.
being knocked prone is forced movement. Forced movement breaks grapples, right?
Your rules is written, yeah, but I mean, I don't mind, so we'll just continue. Claws at advantage. He
Miss.
misses. Alright. He'll
It
move
now.
over here just because he can.
Yes, hello. Well, this is awkward. You see this one?
Yeah.
Well, so does Itna, which is like huge news. Can it make me an intelligence save?
No, it's really bad at that. Can you pick something else, or...
I want wisdom save instead. Wisdom.
Oh, is it... I
I
rolled
already
it.
rolled that. Fine, it's fine. You already rolled that one.
It rolled a 4 anyway, so I think it would have failed, whatever it was.
Doesn't matter. 13. Doesn't matter.
13.
And it gets a minus d4 in its next saving throw.
And it's baned.
Yes. And that's all I... You know what? I'm just going to like shuffle closer to Grey. He'll save me.
Don't
Yeah.
get too close to my cactus.
Oh no. It's like Avran, a bit of a prick.
Right.
You're going to jail.
Dewdrop.
Oh fuck. Well, you know the
Okay,
way I
bro.
thought I was gonna hit that this time? Well, this time for sure.
Yeah,
It's
for
the
real.
same when I aimed last time.
For real.
17.
That's a miss.
That's a miss, yeah.
Yeah, but what you didn't know is I actually meant with Cotton. Oh,
That's a hit.
oh.
But it's a shame because Dewdrop's crits are kind of worthless, but let's see. It could be 20.
Cotton's is actually
Wait,
what
what?
is doubled to a
Oh.
Yeah, it was the cotton crit.
because Dewdrop likes to roll twice. I think. I don't fucking remember.
And then
We'll
Dewdrop's
say
damage.
Dewdrop does.
So that is plus 12 piercing damage of Cotton variety.
Oh, is it just cotton direct damage?
Yeah, that's Cotton's bonus action because Dewdrop can't hit.
Oh yeah, Dewdrop missed twice. That's my bad. That's 8 damage on this thing.
Yep.
All right. That's Dewdrop, and then it's this worm. It's gonna get up. I'll unprone it.
Yeah, you would.
And it's gonna attack Sigrid again. Since it's...
Alright.
There we go. 24.
That was a hit.
And then it's gonna use its tail on Morbius.
No. There's no reason it would do that.
I'm trying to reduce your damage.
No.
Okay, use his tail on Sigrid. And I'm
That's
giving
more
it
like it.
advantage.
Alright, she's taking a nap.
Oh, then not 20 on Sigrid.
Alright, and then
Fucking Hulk shoeing. Oh,
a
dear.
bite. He'll bite down on Sigrid to do two. That's a miss.
It's got advantage.
That is true. I forgot to take advantage. It's rolling. Don't you worry. It's coming.
Oh, it's rolling.
You better get ready for his roll. It kills Sigrid instantly.
Double that 20. Oh my god. It does 4 death saves.
All right, that's two death saves on Sigrid.
It's alright.
She's limp but breathing. Or no, she's not breathing. That's the problem.
You're dead.
Fulgrim.
Okay, I use bonus action and healing word. Nah, I don't use healing word. That would suck. I fly over.
Just like
Yeah, we need to conserve slots. I'm gonna fly over and I'm gonna cure wounds.
Big
Wait,
old
that-
cure wounds. What level cure wounds?
2nd level. 19 healing.
I'd have let her die.
Same.
Yeah, you would.
That's only one spell slot you'd have spent resing her later,
True.
compared to however many it is until this combat's done.
True. Hey, fine. Sigurd's back up.
Not quite, but she's not unconscious.
I can use my movement to get you up. No, because you're still in
No, I
grapple.
don't think so. I guess yes.
Well, this turn. Sigurd's turn. Sorry.
Nope, Sigurd died. My go.
That's about Sigurd.
She's gonna try to stab the Grick again.
Fucking kill him.
Oh, yeah?
It's not a
Oh
great.
shit, I'm on Murbius. Murbius picks up her weapon. It rolls a 19.
That's a hit.
Damn. Maybe it's going crazy.
Right, she's
Just
gonna
like,
smite it.
Oh,
36 force damage.
it's dead. It
Let's go.
it explodes slightly, not enough to the like. It guts everywhere.
She's
All
gonna
over Sigrid.
get to her feet and stagger forward 2 steps and then collapse prone again.
We're not done combat yet. Get up.
Job done.
Itna. There's
Oh,
one worm
boy.
left.
Eat him.
Yeah.
Lunch.
That's true. No, the question is, yes, can it make me a wisdom save?
Boop.
Oh, that's not high enough. And would you consider this creature to have less than its max HP?
Yes.
Good. Because I can't. Fuck's sake, it's Dewdrop again.
Dewdrop, you've already such high damage.
Such a good Toll of the Dead Dewdrop.
It's gonna make doing the stats absolutely impossible.
Yep. This will be the worst episode for
No, it's actually quite simple. If it says Dewdrop, it's Itna. If it says Rowboat, it's Dewdrop.
Yeah, if it's Murbius using Frostfang, then...
No, that's Rubius.
You know, I was in a
Frostfang,
call
yeah.
with Nate last night, and he said he didn't know what Sigurd's sword was called. It's like...
I knew
it's
it.
in the
I
chat
forgot.
Yeah.
every time she attacks.
Okay, you see it so much, you sort of just block it out, you know?
Wow. But that's all I wish to do today.
Right.
Bet it is.
We just had Itna, so now it's the worm's turn.
Yes.
Technically correct.
It's going to bite Cotton, or it's going to try to attack Cotton. So, tentacles. That's a hit. Cotton is restrained. Is Cotton alive right now?
He should be.
He is not.
Oh. Rip. Bozo.
No.
Cotton poofs. And the next nearest target is Sigrid.
Just as I planned.
What? Okay, Sigrid is prone right now, so... Tail attack is all it can do. 18?
That's the hit.
15 damage.
That's alright.
Sigrid's
I like
alive.
15.
You're alive.
Right. Grey.
Oh, he's gonna get his eagle eye open and aim a well-placed shot straight for the Grick's mouth. Here we go.
Big damage?
The arrow whistles as it flies through the air and with bow.
And it misses.
Misses.
Wow.
Nice.
So much
Nice.
build up.
I guess that's his turn. That's everything that he can do.
Alright. Murbius.
He's gonna retreat over here.
Not even save Sigrid?
What's the plan?
believe
He
Murbius
already
is
nearly
saving
died. Murbius is on 13 HP.
That's so much more than Sigrid, though.
And unlike Sigrid, he can't ice block.
Damn, so disloyal. Dewdrop. I forgot
See-
Sigrid's
well-
ice block.
Seeing the brilliant show that Grey did, Dewdrop's going to do the opposite and just wing stones everywhere. And hope for the best.
Throws a cactus in the middle of a fight. Miss.
Hope for the best.
Hit.
There you go.
Ooh.
19
max damage.
damage.
You know what, I will use cotton on that. Slash RD6. Haha.
Cotton's dead.
20. Oh, yeah. No. Never mind.
Alright.
you type that?
Fulgrim.
For me.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I
I'm
still
gonna
have another shot.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Well, never mind.
Oh, okay.
But
I'm
can you,
gonna
can you
throw-
type the
Acid at the worm.
and Sigrid?
14 damage.
Bounce it
DC
off Sigrid.
18. I thought over Sigrid.
Oh.
Yeah, she's prone after all.
Cool. 14 damage. And then I will drag Sigrid away?
But she's there for a reason.
Nah. Okay, fair, yeah. The other Sigrid she is.
I don't know what her
Can I
plan
pull
is.
Sigrid up? Can I pull Sigrid up so she's not...
She might be prone for a reason.
I don't... Is she?
It's hard to tell. In
Yeah,
such
so
seconds.
she's the juiciest target when she can
Yeah,
just
but I
ice block
feel
it.
like right now you don't want to be the juiciest target and you want to save ice block.
No.
No,
Because we don't know if we're going to get attacked before we get a chance to rest.
It's very true.
And hopefully you'll kill him anyway, so just in case you need to use your movement, I'll just pull you up.
She's up next anyway.
True, but you'll save
Yeah,
half
but-
movement.
I suppose her standing up could involve Fulgrim pulling her.
Alright, well,
Fair
Sigrid's
enough,
turn.
I mean, if we're allowing Fulgrim to pull her up, I'll accept. But
Yeah,
it
I'm
depends on
fine
how
with
you
it.
want to do it.
It's force
All
movement.
right, she stands up.
That's a treat.
Dragging her up on her feet.
She's
It's like
gonna
dragging, but dragging upwards.
launch herself forward, her full body weight behind the attack, trying to ram the sword through the center of the worm.
Let's see if it hits.
Oh,
It does.
Gray.
Damn, Grey, that's a
Oh,
crazy
it's
roll.
It's
At least he
Sigrid,
hit
so
something.
Gray's gonna beat up Idna. What the fuck?
how do you want to kill this?
Well,
She
how does Grey
stabs
do?
straight through it and then rips the sword upwards, cutting the top half of the worm in twain.
Alright, and
It
this
kind of
thing,
like flops to either side.
yeah, it does exactly that. Just flops onto the sand. A little clear fluid pouring onto the ground.
She's gonna use second wind.
And you guys are out of
Oh,
combat.
Grey!
Grey just stealing all those second wins from you.
Oh, Christ alive. This is what happens when you only sleep for 3 hours.
What? You steal Sigrid's ability?
No.
Also
Alright, you're out of combat. You got some nice, juicy worm carcasses on the ground.
Mm.
She's gonna push Fulgrim to the side, like she doesn't even recognize that he's there. She kneels down in the dirt over here, scrabbles around a bit.
Oh dear. You doing alright?
I'm assuming she doesn't find anything.
I need to have a look at. You find like one of the wings of the helmet.
No.
Yeah, she'll pick up the wing. She's gonna like kneel down and scream into the sky, and then her head drops and she doesn't say anything. Morbius comes over. He's like, "Moo, moo."
He just says his name, Morbius, like a Pokemon.
He licks her cheek and she like pushes him away. He tries it again. She pushes him a bit harder and he looks wounded and he kind of retreats a bit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What's Grey doing? Gray's gonna check on it and then see if he's okay. Because Gray's a reliable guy like that.
It has never been better. So it's fine.
It's good.
Yeah. Yep. Been in holes plenty of times.
Gray's gonna say, like, you're looking pretty munched in there. You sure you're alright?
Yep.
You should wear some armor. His robes are not made for adventuring.
Shut up. Stupid Gray.
He's trying to help you. Gray's nice.
Nah, he's criticizing my clothes. Stupid Gray.
Anyway, Gray's gonna come back to the middle of the group.
Oh, you?
Whoa. Pretty nasty creatures, huh?
Yeah, it sucked. I can see why the map warned us.
Is Dewdrop okay? Oh, und fine. Oh, Schnitzel. Am I right? That's what Fraser was gonna say, I think.
Yeah, you just got there first. And toned down the racism I was gonna do.
Oh,
Turned
no.
it down.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't put my second wind healing on. What is it? A 9.
Well, there's only one thing for it. We die in the desert.
Oh, you know what? Dewdrop should have fire resistance with fire cotton out, which means he doesn't need to make the con save for the heat.
That's true.
Yeah, he'll probably resummon Fire Cotton as well after this.
Yeah,
But before that, we've got gricks to skin and cacti to milk.
Maybe instead of skinning the Gricks immediately, we should have Dewdrop investigate to see if it's edible.
Of course it's edible, it's meat.
But it's also maybe demon meat.
It's just extra spice.
I suppose that is correct.
In fact, are you the ranger? No, Dewdrop.
That's
is.
why I'm saying Dewdrop should have a check.
And I'm deciding that Dewdrop doesn't care. And Dewdrop investigate the.
Sure, you
gricks to
can
see if
make
they're-
a medicine check.
Great.
I just
Oh,
saw
a medicine check. Oh, that's the case.
Yeah,
Can
it's
I
like
help?
like to check for poison or something.
Yeah, okay.
Could I argue survival?
That's what I'm
Um,
suggesting, Dewdrop.
It doesn't matter which. They're both +5.
While we roll either one, they both work in the
Wait, our
situation.
ranger doesn't have survival proficiency.
No. Robot got a 15.
Oh, is it?
I can't change it now or it'll confuse Dewdrop.
Dewdrop is somewhat sure these things are edible, but they probably will give you some bad shit.
Oh, they're going to give me the shits. Let's make.
As well, they'll probably be edible properly if you cook them right.
Okay, so we can cook them. Maybe we can just turn them into jerky if we need to.
I've also seen that some of the extra stats Dewdrop's made, like extra skills, it's kind of silly.
Oh,
You mean like
while
being
they're
German?
doing that, yeah. Mushroom.
Anyway, Fulgrim, you were saying, while they're doing that,
I'm gonna go harvest the watermelons beside the rock over here.
You're going to say mushroom. And while Dewdrop does that, I'm going to harvest.
Presuming they are watermelons, because they definitely look very much like
they're watermelon shaped,
What
but
if
they have a kind of reddish tint to them.
Okay. Oh, I'll harvest them. We'll see what they're like later.
We'll feed it to Sigrid.
Alright, roll survival for how good the harvested.
Ooh, how about a 20? Not now.
No.
Alright, you managed to harvest all of them, and they each watermelon should be enough to feed a person or like a group of. It's enough to feed, let's say, 5 people for a day.
Okay, that'll do. Each
If
one. So
as
we
long
got
as
three.
they're able to eat it.
And we got all 3.
Yep.
Or okay. So I'll put those in my bag of colding. Sorry, my chest of preserving. Add. I assume watermelon is not an actual item in D&D. I can't just filter. Yeah, okay. Add custom item. Yeah.
Can we just like call it like a good berry, basically?
Nah.
They have the same qualities as a good berry as long as we are able to eat them.
Except they serve 5 people per.
Except they serve 5 people.
Yeah. Okay.
You know,
So
pumpkin.
I'll say I've got 15 servings of good berry.
Yummers. It is a good berry.
Just like pumpkin.
I do not accept that. I don't care what your definition is. I do not accept it.
Technically,
You know, I'm gonna look it up. Is pumpkin a berry?
Technically, yes, because it has the seeds on the inside. But so do humans, so you know.
It does say it's a berry.
Yeah, but not really.
Just saying, technically speaking, it can go in a mixed berry jam.
So
Yeah.
human.
Oh,
And
also,
strawberries.
the water skin.
And raspberries, which are called berries, are not in fact berries.
Yep.
But
Berries are
bananas
weird.
are, and they share half our
oh,
DNA.
Cucumbers have seeds on the inside, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're berry. I thought
Alright, you're
fruit
saying
was
about
just
water
fruit seeds on the
skin?
side. Yeah, did we ever check if it was water inside them? Because we just saw that it was like, what,
Right.
2/3 full? We didn't see it had anything in it that was
You
drinkable.
can roll medicine.
Yeah, I can roll medicine.
Yeah.
Another 20, not that.
They're
Try hard.
drinkable, but you need to make a save for poison.
Okay, so it's not actually water, but
It's water, but it's just
just
water
not
from
very-
this realm.
So it's like
okay.
English
So
water.
at a pinch, Fulgrim and Itna can drink it.
Yeah.
And that's it.
I reckon we should harvest the cactus next.
We should.
While they're doing the bricks and the watermelons, can mean that maybe Gray do cactus.
Sure, roll survival.
Oh boy, survival. I think I'm going to help Gray. We're the
That's-
safest. Never
What's this
mind.
thing?
That's the bow. That's the oath bow.
Yes.
Oh.
Wow.
It's the duplication
That's some
glitch
pretty,
of Oathbow.
that's some pretty good helping.
But Gray would like to roll.
Yeah, go
Unless
ahead.
Gray's gricking.
Yeah.
Gray's preparing
Good
grapes.
drinking?
So,
Then,
Edna, you...
what? No, no, Lucky.
Lucky.
Oh.
Oh, well,
No,
you...
it's Dewdrop doing that.
This is so confusing. You try to yank at the cactus, but it doesn't really come off. And instead,
hurts.
a bunch of needles stick into you, take 1 piercing damage.
It hurts.
That's not how you do it. You don't just pull in a cactus in.
But it's like a cow. You're milking the cactus. You milk the cow.
That's not how it. You don't milk everything in there.
What did Gray roll for survival on the...
He didn't.
Oh, you
Didn't.
should roll
Gray was helping
survival.
with the Gricks.
The worms!
Grix.
How dare you call them Griggs? I'll
I
Grix
roll
you in a
survival
minute.
for him now.
Yeah, sure.
He's
Call it
got
what you want.
a 7.
You'll be a cat.
7. This is a very unfamiliar physiology for him to try and prepare for eating.
He's gonna turn around and be like, I have absolutely no idea how these things work.
That's fair. Yeah.
Have you tried just knowing how they work?
He'll stab it.
Oh yeah? You promise?
What's Dewdrop doing?
Grix.
She should help Gray then.
But she did it. He did it first, so Gray should help her. And
Oh,
then-
so Gray gets advantage and rolls an 18, is what you're telling me?
I'm pretty sure that Dewdrop was the one rolling.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
then
rolled
better
first.
roll for Dewdrop.
Yeah, Dewdrop rolled first. And is
Oh,
actually
I thought that was
capable.
Itna's luck roll.
No, so the 3 and the 9 are Itna, but the 15 from the rowboat. Because as we know,
Oh,
Dewdrop is a
Jesus
rowboat.
Christ, of course. So silly of me.
It's so confusing, I know.
No, it's not. Who drops a rowboat? Everyone else is me. It's simple. I'm going to have to do the session.
Probably.
Yeah, you have to do the stats, aren't you?
But
You're the
I'm
only one
not.
who can make sense of this.
As long as somebody can. But will he make sense of this session? Whenever he gets around to doing it, like 12 weeks.
I will, because I'll hear myself constantly going, who drops a rowboat?
Fair.
Alright, what's Sigrid doing other than...
Everyone would hear a soft thump as she just kind of falls over face first in the sand.
The sand is hot.
Yep.
Can I turn Sigrid's face so it's on her side?
She'll do that herself if she can't breathe.
I'll come over to Sigrid and I'll offer her one of the portions of watermelon.
She doesn't respond.
Sigrid, I've got a snack. We've got food.
Just like turns her head away from Fulgrim.
Oh no. Are you okay, Sigrid? Is
Sigrid's
everything alright?
The helm of
She's just
teleportation is attunable, right?
Flopped. Yes.
So while you're still attuned to it, let's say you still have a somewhat of a connection to it. So you know it's not gone. It's just it's somewhere within like it's teleported itself somewhere within like 1,000 feet.
Oh,
It's a lot of feet.
Does Itna still have locate object / item / creature?
Let me go see. I have to check very carefully on the levels this time.
Can you just like search spells
Yeah, you
by?
can search, can you?
Yeah, but if it's what you call it, prepared. What level was? I want to say second.
Fiery locate. Locate object, locate creature. Object is second level, creature is fourth.
Very true.
Because creature probably wouldn't hurt. Second. Yes.
Yes, you do have it.
Yes.
Sick. We can locate object at the helm.
Yeah, that's definitely how you spell
Objection, Your Honor.
Cool.
And you said 1,000 feet, right?
Yeah.
It's
You did say
somewhere
1,000
within 1,000 feet.
You
It's not
specified
even a
that.
big radius.
Yeah, that's relatively nearby.
Yes. That is the number that it says there. Yes.
Cool.
So do you use the spell or is it not prepared?
She's not even told them that that's the case yet.
That's true. That's true. But we can probably see that it's not on your head.
Why would it be prepared, though?
She's gonna like push herself up on her hands, look at Fulgrim, just hold up the wing and be like, "It's over, Fulgrim. I've
Sigrid,
lost."
where's the helmet?
They win.
Who wins?
Who wins?
Them. Everyone. Every enemy.
The worm?
I didn't know Grey won. Why? Why did they win, Sigrid?
What's wrong?
The whole world at my fingertips. Gone in a flash.
Well, maybe this will be some good, a good time to step back a bit. We kind of maybe relied on it a bit too much. Maybe you just needed a wee break from it.
A wee break. Like the...
Yeah, like
You were kind of using that every day to drop rocks on somebody, Sigrid. Maybe you're going a bit power hungry with that helmet.
Too true. Too true.
We'll still find it, sure.
we'll find you a new one.
Well, yeah. It's, can you can find things, right? You're good at finding things.
Yes. I'm
That's
not
good.
doing it right now,
Oh, okay.
but yes.
fair enough.
If I can be offered.
You see, Sigurd, if you're nice enough to Itna, maybe Itna will help us find it.
I'm always nice to Edna.
Well, then we're perfect. He'll help us find it.
Uh,
And Itna, if you help Sigrid, you can have some watermelon.
I am quite partial. It's my third favorite type of berry.
Perfect. Well, I've got enough to go around.
My favorite's banana.
Well, if we find some bananas, I'll make sure to make some banana bread for you.
What is a fruit?
Something
But it's
yummy.
still a berry.
It's kind of hard to define, but generally, so long as the seed is on the inside, it's usually a fruit.
So a thing can be a fruit and a berry.
Yes.
Every berry's a fruit, not every fruit's a berry.
That means
Yeah.
pumpkin's a fruit.
Yeah, and a cucumber, and a chili pepper,
I don't like the
and an
sound of that.
avocado.
And a banana which shares half its DNA with humans.
And a human.
So it's like a third Itna. So it's almost cannibalism.
Yeah.
I've been put off the feeling of. I've been put off fruits. Cucumbers are fruits.
Cucumbers are fruit. Bell
Yep.
peppers are all types of peppers are fruits.
What if
That's
we?
why.
What if we bred the seeds out of them? Are they no longer fruits?
Ooh.
They're
Speaking
still,
of like
they're
breeding
still fruit.
did you know that life didn't give us lemons? They were actually created by humans.
Inhuman.
So
I did know that,
when-
supposedly. I mean, my
when the saying "when life gives you lemons, make lemonade," it's a lie. We made it
Life
ourselves.
will never give you lemons.
By the way, as a note, you guys should still have tents if you need shade, right?
Yeah.
potentially.
So, if you want to take a short rest, you can put up a tent for shade.
I could also
Yeah.
make a giant umbrella with magic.
Also that.
That's not.
If
That's
I
much
was so-
funnier.
If I
It's
was
got-
so inclined.
Tiny hut.
Don't have it.
What? What do you mean
You
you
don't
got
have tiny hut.
He has Goldr's Tower. It's the best kind of
Oh.
shade.
have tiny hut.
You should get tiny hut.
Oh man, these are wizards.
I specifically didn't choose it.
The
For a
fuck?
bit of japes and tomfoolery.
Okay. Well, if everybody wants a piece, I can offer everybody some of the watermelon, and we can
No,
see
thank you.
if it's good.
Alright,
I'll do this for the day at least.
if you take a bite out of a watermelon,
I will.
it will heal you. Wait, how does Goodberry work again?
Heals like 1 HP.
1 HP.
It heals
and
1
you don't
HP, but you all need to make a con save, DC 15. If you fail, you are poisoned for an hour.
Does being resistant to poison do anything?
If you're resistant to poison, then I think you usually make it an advantage.
Yeah.
Not directly linked, but it's usually the case.
Which is
one
kind of
can-
weird because it's like
Yeah.
having double resistance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not immune to the poison effect. You're not resistant to the poison effect. To being poisoned.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
They're technically different.
yeah. So Falgrim will take a bite because clearly he's the best person to test for poison, knowing being the person that doesn't get poisoned very often.
Yeah.
This is how it works.
If you get poisoned, then it will kill the rest of us. Or
Yeah,
rest
so
of them.
I'll do my poison save. Cool. I'm just barely fine.
Oh, I should note, Sigrid wouldn't have told any of the other party members what she spent that month doing.
Oh, okay. Fair.
That's interesting.
Understandable.
Well, you use it in other ways that Fulgrim is aware of, but no one else
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
He
Fulgrim was
feels like
actually-
you would have abused it.
Yeah.
Falcon was actually the rock he dropped.
I can see the wear and tear on the crown. The magic wanes and it's used more. That's how that works, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
I'm an artificer. I know magic items.
You can see the rock dust.
Yeah, exactly. It vaguely makes sense.
We know the rules.
Oh, also, while I remember, Dewdrop can't see in the dark, right? Or can Dewdrop?
He should
Look
have
it up
a.
real quick.
have 60 feet of dark vision.
He should
Okay.
have a goggles of night.
Yeah,
That's
okay, because
probably
we have the spare ones. I was going to give it to Dewdrop in case Dewdrop didn't have it already.
What if Dewdrop has a second set of eyes that we don't know about?
True. Everybody in the party otherwise can see in the dark, right? Now.
For legal reasons, because I don't want to check, I'm not going to answer that.
So you don't know if you can see in the dark.
No, I know I've got dark vision, but I
Okay,
don't.
cool. So we all can see in the dark. That's fine. So I don't need
Yeah.
my other goggles on night yet.
Yeah.
Either way, yeah, I will. Yeah, I eat one serving of the berry,
Very.
the watermelon, and I'm chilling. This is great. This is good. Good food. Damn, would anybody else like some watermelon? This is perfectly fine and not poisonous. I can tell. Okay, Morbius can have some.
How much does it heal you
Morbius.
for?
1 HP.
Nice.
And
They
constant
also
time.
keep. It's enough to keep you fed for a day.
Yeah,
You know what? I feel like a watermelon.
cool. Okay, you can
we should
also
all
have.
have a watermelon,
Okay, so
especially Gray.
So
He needs
3,
a
1,
watermelon.
2.
Whoa.
so does Cotton want one then as well?
Like, Cotton doesn't eat.
But does Cotton want one?
Cotton will keep it in their pocket, and by that I mean no.
Okay, so six uses. Cool.
Cotton doesn't eat. Cotton doesn't trust you.
So we have 9 servings left, and everybody gets 1 HP and has to make a con save. Dewdrop's
Oh.
chilling.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty. Let's.
And as we know, that's not Dewdrop.
Brilliant successes.
Oh, I really should change that, but it'll confuse people if I swap it more.
Ooh.
Okay, everybody's fine so far.
All right, there's your
Yeah, where's-
temporary tents for.
Where's your roll?
It's Dewdrop, but we know this.
Oh, yours is Dewdrop. Okay, where's
I
Dewdrop's roll?
can't change it now. We're too far in. If it's Rowboat, it's Dewdrop. If it's Dewdrop, it's me. It would be too confusing now.
Yeah, so where's the rowboat's roll then?
Oh, did Dewdrop have one? Okay.
Yeah, we said everybody had one.
Oh, well, in that case.
Okay, so Dewdrop is feeling a little bit. I mean, the rowboat's feeling a little bit sick.
Only for an hour after using it.
Does Dewdrop make this apparent to us?
Gray ain't feeling so good.
Nah.
Probably.
Dewdrop,
Okay.
is that to you?
Oh, and where's Morbius's roll?
I was just getting there. He has no con proficiency. 12.
Okay. Does whoever is sick, do they make it apparent that they are not feeling that good?
Probably.
I'll
Dewdrop,
take that as a Gray does. Then.
Gray would be
Dewdrop
like,
doesn't.
ooh, I don't think we should have eaten that.
In which case, I will immediately lesser restoration Gray because I
Oh,
get
that seems
6
like a waste.
I get 6 free casts a day.
Oh, you give me a potion.
No, I just get it. I just have 6 casts of lesser restoration a day.
Damn,
What?
Fulgrim is the one dude you have to
Yeah.
bring on every survival.
There you go.
exercise.
Restorative reagents. You can cast lesser restoration without expending a spell slot. Without prepared.
Nice.
So I will lesser restoration, Morbius and Gray, and if Dewdrop doesn't make it apparent, Dewdrop won't get it.
Nah, Dewdrop wouldn't do it. Dewdrop's a big survival person. They don't get.
Dewdrop's confident they're fine.
You'll be hearing how dude was really feeling in like an hour or something when he needs to use the toilet.
But the rest of us are chilling.
They're going to be like a pigeon.
As
Just
for the
crap.
taste, it's
Oh.
kind of sweet
Okay.
with a sour aftertaste.
Okay.
Okay,
That'll do.
that'll do, donkey.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have
I'll-
another for you, and you can't stop me.
I can.
Oh,
Right, if you're all having a short rest, you can roll hit die.
We love hit die. Especially Morbius, he's going to spend all of his, probably. Let's start with 5.
I believe your original plan was to bring out the bikes, right?
Oh, he's Morbin.
Yeah, big old loud bikes.
So yeah, I guess we bring out the bikes.
Hover bikes.
Short rest.
hey, good job, Dewdrop.
Right, if we're short resting, Sigurd will second the wind again. Oh yeah.
You're not
There
gonna
you
use
go.
your, you're not gonna use hit die?
She'll use hit die as well. She's gonna need to.
Yeah, I mean, you get second one back, don't you? So it's fine, right?
Yeah.
While you're resting, are you gonna do anything about? Are you gonna try and prepare these worms or anything, or?
probably should.
I mean, how greasy do they seem to be?
On the inside, they're very greasy, very oily.
Okay. Well,
Ooh.
I guess we could like, create a fire from like, random bushes that are here.
Yeah, you
And
could.
just try and cook them.
Alright, roll survival to try and cook these things.
I think
I think
whoever has the high, whoever has the best survival, which is definitely not me, 'cause it's not
It
Yeah.
might not even be Dewdrop, your ranger.
Dewdrop will at least help if they're not doing it
I
specifically.
mean,
'cause-
Dewdrop, you said Dewdrop has a +5. Surely it's Dewdrop. It must be.
Yeah.
Someone should probably check Gray. He has... I was going to say he has half efficiency and everything, but that's a bard. not a
5 was
rogue.
+0 according to this.
Okay.
Gray has a survival of +0. Sigrid
so I
has
think it's-
+5.
So I think it's Sigrid and Dewdrop are gonna cook it together.
With Dewdrop leading because they barely got hurt.
Alright. In that case, Dewdrop can avoid an advantage if Sigrid decides to help.
She's too distracted to help.
Ah, doesn't matter. 20.
20. Alright. This is a new kind of thing. Dewdrop has never cooked one of these before. But he tries to find any poison glands in this since the tentacles are very poisonous. Take out all the innards and just go for a quick roast and maybe use some of the cactus to try and saute it a bit, something.
Okay.
And Dewdrop will leave some of them out on the rocks to turn to jerky, but he's got some of it prepared as like a sort of worm roast. It's kind of rubbery in texture.
Very nice. How does it taste?
Not amazing.
Well, what can you expect
little
from a
bitter.
child?
Mm.
All right.
But it's calories in. You know, it could taste better with mayonnaise.
Ugh.
Volcom didn't provide mayonnaise.
I don't think we have any of that yet.
It's fine. It's fine. Give me a night. I can figure it out. Get us some mayonnaise.
Oh yeah.
I can get us infinite mayonnaise.
I do like a lot of mayonnaise.
Sick.
That will be what I am after the mayonnaise.
Did someone roll for Gray's hit points, hit die?
Ooh, great,
Not my
right? I forgot he took damage. Normally he's so far away from everything that he's
Oh.
fine.
Did we cook all of the
One
meat, or did
sec.
we just cook enough for us
You
to? have a
cooked
dinner?
enough for now, and Dewdrop is leaving some on a rock to turn to jerky.
Okay. Anything that we have cooked and not eaten, which I assume is most of it because of the good berries,
I took
I
it
will
back to
put in the
full.
chest of preserving.
Okay.
Perfect.
Is there enough room in there?
There-
It doesn't say the item has a maximum capacity. Realistically, obviously it does, but it
I
doesn't.
think they
say-
said it was like the size of a to make it. It needed a regular chest, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
have a specific size.
So it'll be like the it'll have the capacity of a regular chest.
Yeah. Okay. How much does a regular chest have?
I think we just figured out
Enough.
before, but I can double check.
It can hold 300 pounds of shit.
But what about the volume?
Well, the volume it does specify. The volume it specifies.
Okay, it says on D&D Beyond, it
is
says
2.5
12
feet
cubic
by-
feet / 300 pounds.
Yeah. The chest specifically mentions it's 2.5 feet by 1.5 feet, by 1 foot. Whatever volume that is.
Right?
I assume
Well, I
it's
think
similar.
I assume it's for 12 cubic feet,
Yeah.
which is a decent amount.
Yeah.
We've seen
It
worse.
can hold something. I don't fucking know how much.
It can
hold an
probably
amount.
hold like 2 of these if you gutted
like two of
gutted from them.
the whole.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
whole
Right.
whole like gut. As long as you gut them and just take all the bits you're gonna eat.
Okay. Yeah. I'll do that then for now. We can use that for later when we need food that is. I get more than that, I guess. Yeah.
All right. Otherwise, you guys have taken out the bikes, and we'll just go fetch them from that one page.
Very cool.
It's been so long since you've had them.
Arguably, yes.
Well, it's perfect for sandy conditions. Like, when would we get a better chance to use them than now?
What about
mostly-
Morbius as well? Like, he's not going to be able to keep up with these things.
Yeah, you're gonna have to put Morbius back in the ball.
Morbius can chill for a bit. He can relax after a nice stressful fight.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Morbius goes in, bikes come out.
Now,
Become-
as a reminder, who can actually drive the bikes?
Sigurd can.
All of you, right? He's never Dewdrop
currently-
because he's too small.
Currently, Fulgrim, Dewdrop, and Sigurd know how to drive it. Morrow learned, but Morrow is dead. Grey was never taught.
Grapes. Grapes are smart too.
Yeah, Dewdrop knows how to drive, but Dewdrop
Is
can't
too
drive
small.
by themselves. So we have to do the same thing we did last time, where it's like, yeah, like Dewdrop operates the fucking the wheel, or Grey operates the pedals.
Whatever works.
We already have 3 people that can fully drive it though, so they can just buddy up with someone who's competent.
Well, 3 being one being Dewdrop.
Yeah, one of them's
being me.
Dewdrop who can't reach
Oh
pedals.
right, not
Dewdrop
Itna.
is-
Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Morrow
Never
was the
learned
other
how
one,
to
but he
drive.
died.
Morrow's dead.
Yeah, my bad.
So Dewdrop will need to buddy up with somebody.
You can buddy up with Grey.
that's-
Yeah.
Dewdrop and Grey.
And then Fulgrim and Sigurd can drive the other ones.
So who's
After
it
the
riding
short
with?
rest. Huh?
Who's it gonna ride with?
That's Itna's choice, I suppose.
Yeah.
Where are
Who
you
wants
going
to
in
be
there?
trusted with it, no?
You gotta put Morbius back. He's sad.
I know.
Look at him.
Okay.
Well, I am closer to Fulgrim right now.
Yo. So
Emotionally or
physically?
physically?
Yeah, but Sigurd needs the emotional companionship, you see.
True.
Something
She has
stupid.
just lost her crown, and you're the one with locate objects. We're kind of using.
And
the
I've
radar.
got Morbius on me, so it's
True.
gotta keep that close.
There
Yeah,
we go.
go on.
Perfect. We've solved it. Edna and Sigrid, Grey and Dewdrop, Fulgrim.
Yeah. No one wants to be near a dwarf.
It's fine. Fulgrim's gonna lead the pack because he knows how to drive properly.
Sure.
Alright,
whatever
I'll take
you
you
say.
guys to the map layer now that's all figured out. So now that what's the travel speed for these things?
120 feet a turn.
120.
Yeah, so convert that to miles per hour.
Okay, so a turn is what? A turn is 6 seconds. So an hour is how many turns?
100. No.
So there's
It's,
10 turns. 600?
1 minute is 10 turns
Yeah,
is
600
1
turns?
minute.
Yeah, 600.
So
600
600 turns.
Okay, I'm taking into account. Do we want to take into account dashing or just the 120?
Just 120 will do.
Okay. 120.
It's 20 foot per second in miles per hour. Is
Uh,
13.6. That's not even very.
Okay, so 72,000 feet an hour, which
In miles?
is 72,000 feet. In
It's
miles.
13.6 miles per hour.
yeah, okay, 13.6 miles per hour. Okay.
If they're dashing, then I guess that's about 27.
Okay, so these things can move about 1 hex per hour.
Isn't it the same we were going before at walking speed?
No.
Kind of.
Rules, movement, like walking speed, travel pace is about 24 miles a day, so that's 3 miles an hour.
Oh, okay. I thought you said earlier that like we can travel at 1 hex per hour. Okay, never mind.
This map.
No,
is
I was
huge.
saying 1 hex is 12 is I think like it was like usually 1 hex per day in the other world, but here it's 2 hexes per day.
Okay.
Whoa.
That'd be okay.
But now you got the bikes can do 1 hex per hour.
It speeds things up a lot. Okay. We can actually scout.
However, you can't stealth, and you alert everything within like a large distance of you.
That's
Yeah.
fine. We just zoom past them. After the short rest, does she still feel any connection to other pieces, or is it gone?
It comes in and out. It does. It seems sporadic.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But if we take a long rest, then we can get good stuff.
Yeah.
We can find your hat
Yeah.
if you
Right.
wanted.
So what's the plan now?
Yes.
Okay, so original plan was we go north and try and find the edge of the desert, right?
Yes. But what if
But
we
I
go
guess now
into
with
the
the,
mountain?
with the helm being gone, we kind of want to find that.
But there's no
Yeah.
sure. Sigrid just knows where it's nearby, but doesn't know where it is, and
Yeah, we
Itna
have to
doesn't
stay-
currently have. So you're going to probably stay in the area for a day, and then
Yeah, until we can long rest.
all right.
So, realistically, what we go, the mountains are the mountains safer than the desert itself?
Well, I'm also thinking if we go into the mountain, that will confirm if there's no magic there. To
I guess,
confirm where we
unless
are.
it's a warning for don't do magic as opposed to no magic.
Yeah, I recall
Oh,
that
only one way to find out.
bikes are powered by a spell slot, right? So you have to
Yeah, they are.
spend a spell slot to make them go.
One spell slot per 8 hours of travel.
So basically a spell slot per day.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll fuel the 3 bikes for this set. Because you see first level is fine. Okay. I don't use them anyway.
I mean,
Or
Sigrid
something
has
like
like spell slots that come back after a short rest.
True.
Yeah, but we don't know if we'll get
Three.
a short rest or not.
Also
And
true.
secret spell slots are valuable.
We also need
Right.
3.
Yeah.
And Grey doesn't have any spell slots, so
Great. Ugh.
Imagine
Yeah.
not having spell slots in a fantasy game.
Alright.
So I guess
Apologize
we
profusely.
drive towards a mountain and scout it, I guess. Scout it
Yeah,
out.
just see what's
makes
going on.
sense.
all right. So left or right?
My
Left.
goodness. Oh, I was gonna say this
No.
way.
Yeah, we always go right, so right's the
I
right
was
way.
gonna say right.
Yeah.
All
I'm not
right.
going up the mountain, like skirt like the.
So
bottom
after
of
an
the-
hour, you get here,
That's it.
and you
Okay.
get to a more
That's-
rocky terrain.
That looks like how big does this mountain look?
It looks like it pierces the sky.
Okay. I'm gonna put my amazing judgment to work and say this probably is Old God's Tooth. Probably.
As a way that I can check,
Uh-huh.
she'll pull out her mystical crystal orb.
And as you get closer to the mountain, the bikes turn off,
Oh.
and all magic items and all that kind of stuff turns off.
Cool. So we'll push the bikes until they're back on.
Push bikes away from
Like-
the mountain.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
back
yeah.
the way.
And we'll like skirt the edge of this like no magic field kind of, or try to.
As long as you're on the rocky terrain. Actually, I think the no magic area is only within a certain distance. As long as you're on the edge of a rocky terrain, you'll be fine.
Okay.
So one hex. So basically, every hex like around the center part of the mountain is no magic.
Okay.
We can deal with that.
Yeah. That's fine.
So I just put
So
you
we'll
like,
just, like-
here right now.
But yeah,
Yeah.
that confirms exactly where we are.
Yep. So now we know where we are on the map. That is useful to know. So we're right in the middle of the desert, where there's worms and rocks.
Yes.
Indeed.
I'm assuming the no flying still allows Dewdrop to fly. No magic allows Dewdrop to fly, or does it not?
I think I'm going to rule it that Dewdrop can still fly, even though it's sort of fey magic doing it, but
Okay.
I'll still allow him to fly.
Okay. But my
No, I
wing
believe
boots
cotton poofs.
Okay.
Ugh, rip cotton.
No. Okay, so I guess we keep going around the mountain then. Well, okay, we know where we are, so we actually don't even need to worry about scouting.
Right, so are you still not gonna like wait till night and then come back in day for the worm?
We're looking for somewhere
Yeah.
safe to rest.
Yeah.
Though.
Is it safe to hide on the mountain where we can't cast magic?
If you want, see if we've always got Galder's Tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could try that.
Just if you want, see if I could also provide you with something that isn't safe,
Oh.
which is just no Galder's Tower.
Mm. I like that idea.
Like that idea less.
I could say I'm casting Galder's Tower and then just don't. That would be funny.
Alright, are you sticking to the rocky area?
I think that's a bad idea.
Like not far enough in for the no magic, or
Oh, if it's rocky but we can still have magic, then maybe
That sounds ideal. Yeah.
better than just desert because safer, I guess. Maybe sort of.
okay, what's the
Still
size
Oh,
of
give us
Golder's
a
Tower?
score.
It's only
Uh,
10 feet by 10 feet.
I
Pretty
believe
small.
so.
Just it goes tall.
Okay.
Whoop.
Badoop. It's all of
That's
that.
a lot of text.
I know, that's why I
So,
stuck it there instead of telling you.
Calder's Tower, a washroom with toilets, washtubs, a magical brazier, and sauna benches.
An observatory.
Yeah.
With a telescope.
Yeah.
Yo, we
Wait.
can see. We can ponder the tower, the mountain from the tower.
I would like to ponder the tower.
We can just stare at the mountain and have a look around and see if anything catches our eye. Looking at it with a telescope.
Yeah, and I'm willing to cast it up to 6th level if we want.
Jesus.
Oh, it does. Oh, you require more spell slots to do the different rooms.
Yeah, more
To do
Oh,
extra,
spell means more
extra
room.
height, yeah.
Oh.
Alright. So you're waiting there till night, or you think till night?
Yeah?
Yeah, we're just chilling the
All
tower
right.
for a bit. We're just.
It does the area does get slightly darker,
Okay.
and it does get slightly colder.
Okay.
I assume you're all taking in like fluids during the entire
Well,
time.
we don't do we need to because of the good berry thing?
The good berry keeps you satiated, but not first.
Oh, okay. Right, yeah. Well, we have some liquids.
We would all have water skins, but those will run
Yeah.
out quickly.
Yeah, I already have a water skin. It depends how much, like, you need to drink from a water skin. Like, what's the semantics of that?
If you have maybe like a sip every hour,
It's like, how
then
much
you
does a sip?
can probably
quantify?
avoid a like. Let's say I think a water skin, if you fill it, it lasts for a day.
Ah, okay. Can hold 4 pints of liquid.
Seems huge.
4
Oh my God.
pints. 4 pints is 2.3 liters. Well, two and two quarters. 2 and a quarter. sorry.
Okay.
I could
So
turn
like it's
down
like
one.
one as the bottle of a drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a big bottle. Big bottle of water. We got, like,
Woo,
the-
woo.
Ooh, ooh. And then we've got the poison water that we can also just drink if we want to.
Right, well, as long as you all drink regularly, I won't make you do a check for the it's too hot here. However, you will need to find another source of water in the morning.
That's
True.
fine. I can sort that in the night.
It better not be
Oh, yeah.
mayonnaise and or beer.
Well, it is the alchemy jug, but it also has water.
Okay, cool. As long as it has water.
It has both salt and fresh water. If we really wanted
Yeah, so we can have salt water.
I mean, honestly, we could get salt water, we could evaporate it, we could make salt, we could make jerky.
Yeah.
yeah, we could.
Like genuinely, we have a use for salt water.
All right. You all wait overnight. The nights here are quite short. Like, it doesn't get fully dark, but it does get, like, pitch black for, like, a single hour. At which point you would call that midnight.
Okay.
And after that, it slowly gets brighter again.
These here are
Cool.
strange.
Is anyone keeping watch?
Yeah, definitely. We'll have Gray take first watch because he's got the robe of eyes.
Alright.
Greatest nose.
Roll perception.
Like, the old cheeky perception check. Oh, see, look at that. 26.
How long is he giving watch for? An hour? 2 hours?
2 hours.
Alright, he doesn't notice anything in the first hour, but in the second hour, he sees creatures in the rocks moving around. And because he has such good vision, he looks closer and he sees a sort of like dogs. And one really big dog.
Oh, that's because he's using our telescope that we definitely picked.
What's the dog doing? Holy shit.
Do the creatures appear to have noticed
The big,
tower?
have they noticed the big sudden tower in the middle of? Yeah, they seem to be stalking the tower.
Maybe they're fucking stupid. Maybe they didn't notice.
Does
Maybe
Goldman
it's just another
Tower
mountain.
have a window, or is Gray outside?
No, we probably have windows,
I
right?
assume it has windows, right? It must do.
Yeah.
Pretty obviously.
I wonder what Gray would do in this situation.
We should ask him.
He's just going
We're
to keep an
asleep.
arrow knocked and see if they approach any closer.
A couple of them approach a bit closer. Gray notices that the smaller ones have 2 heads. And they come to like the foot of a tower and begin sniffing.
Oh. How rude.
Something's definitely been here. It's definitely inside this new structure. After sniffing around the area, they leave the base of the tower and they keep a distance around the around it. There's a lot of them.
How many is a lot?
If Gray Gray can roll investigation.
He certainly can. Un momento, por favor.
No.
Let me find it on his sheet. Investigation. Not his finest roll, I'll be honest.
It's hard to keep track of these things because they move around sort of like in a way that's sort of planned. But he knows there's one big one, and they seem to move around in groups of 4, but he's not entirely sure how many groups there are.
So at least 3 groups of 4.
Probably more. He's
But at
content
least 3.
to watch from his window for the time being. Edna, what would you have on the ground floor of the tower? Which room?
Yeah, well, what is the order of rooms we have? Come on.
I'm just double checking. So there would be 6, 7, what's that, like 8? Use a 4, so that's 6. Bedroom, study, dining. Probably a lounge. Yeah, we'd start with a lounge. Then we'd have a washroom. At least 2 bedrooms.
Yep.
A library, and an observatory.
Okay.
Gray will steal some of Sigurd's caltrops and put them behind the door on the ground level. And then continue to observe.
Alright. These dogs don't seem to make any major movements for rest of the night, well, for rest of the Gray's watch. They just seem to be waiting outside this new structure
He's
in their
gonna shake
territory.
Dewdrop awake. Be like, hey, Dewdrop, you're up. There's dogs outside with 2 heads. Kind of scary.
And there's one big dog.
And a big dog.
Wait,
I think
the small dogs have 2
Gray
heads?
would
Like,
recognize the big dog.
Oh yeah?
Would he?
Yeah,
That's
it's
what?
a creature that appeared before you guys It's a type of creature that appeared for you guys when you were retreating from
Oh, is
Wastus.
it the one?
The Shushiva.
No.
Oh,
It's not
from...
the, oh, it's from retreating from waste. So it's not the ones that killed Mara.
Not the ones that killed Moro, but this one is. Gray recognizes it as one that makes a really loud sound.
Dog that makes a loud sound.
Oh my god,
yeah?
dog that bark? Holy moly.
I
There's a
don't,
bork.
I don't remember one that made a loud sound.
Well, that's the only
It
hint you
happened
can
a while
get.
ago. Oh my god, a howler. Wow. Howler monkey.
Oh, monkey.
Alright. Dewdrop's up next.
Yeah. What would Dewdrop do in this situation? Well, firstly, Dewdrop would like to try to see the howler monkey that isn't a howler monkey. So would you like a little perception check from
Sure.
Dewdrop? Or should I say, from Rowboat?
Oh god. 19. What's the distance of eyes?
60 feet.
120.
Okay. Not robe of eyes, I mean like goggles of night.
Oh, 60.
60 feet.
Yeah, Dewdrop should be able to see them. These things are parked within 30 feet of a tower.
Park. Like a
No, they're
car.
pretty close to the door. Oh shit, okay.
Yeah. So they can see them.
I believe it should be on during Dewdrop's turn. I should turn pitch black, since they'll be around about midnight by then.
Can Dewdrop recall anything about these creatures? Does he recall them at all?
Make a history check.
Oh, great! Got to do it for free.
Dewdrop's never seen these two-headed dogs before, but
That
he's
seems fair.
trying to recall this screaming big dog, and he's not. He knows it made a really loud sound and it hurts, but he can't remember if there was any other effects.
Okay. What
Big
to
dog.
do? What? Like, I kind of want to do something, but the question is what?
Throw a rock.
That is an idea. We'll come back to it.
Throw a bigger rock.
Throw another rock.
Beat it with sticks. Yes. What does Dewdrop have in the way of funny things that Dewdrop could do?
Probably summon a new cotton.
Oh yeah, he'll summon a new fire cotton. But that's for free anyway, so that doesn't...
It's for free per day. I mean, it costs spell slots.
Yeah.
So make you
we'll do
summon
it
one
when it's
after
free.
the fight.
Yeah, and we'll do it when it's free, it's fine. Does Dewdrop have their boon?
He does.
It's been 3 months of downtime.
But-
He's been very
but-
unlucky.
It's Dewdrop.
Quick roll 90 d4 minus 3.
Nah, he already rolled like when we were right on the session. And he got it like
Oh, okay.
15 times.
There's
But I
no
want
point
to
doing the
roll
minus 3 anyway.
90d4 minus 3.
Don't bother with the -3. Just see if you roll a 4 or not. Cut out the extra step.
It'll be funny.
Hold on, while I think about what I actually can do about these things.
Yep, Dewdrop got it back.
He already got it back. He already had
Yeah,
it.
but it's thanks to me.
He
I
already
got
did
it
for
back.
he already did the roll.
Oh wait, no, I know what the issue was.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. That was
you didn't
Dewdrop,
do it as
not
Rowboat.
Rowboat.
Oh.
So Itna got the boon back, but yes, these wolf things. I don't really have any answers.
Well,
if
unless
I'm
they're
honest.
attacking, then there's no need
Yeah,
to
they're
do
not kind of
anything.
doing
just
it. They're
get-
kind of looking at us. So.
Yeah,
All right. If
I've
you're
got nothing that Dewdrop would want to do.
okay.
Dewdrop will read a book, and
He'll You want me to try
They're
and
going-
sketch for dogs or something?
Yeah, they'll sketch the dogs, but they're also going to draw a mischievous mustache and glasses on
Big
Sigrid.
dog. Oh, okay.
No, not Sigrid, Grey.
Alright. Who is Dewdrop waking up for the next watch? At this point, by the end of Dewdrop's watch, it'll be pitch black.
Fulgrim.
Perfect. Okay, Fulgrim will reluctantly get up, but he'll get up.
And we'll warn you about the dogs and the
The
pets
dogs.
and the
Oh, dear
thing.
God.
I have a mysterious
Yeah,
phantom
God.
drawing mustaches.
Oh, it's so strange.
the
We
spooky.
must catch this phantom and kill them.
and steal their mustache.
Yes.
Oh,
so
good
yeah.
night. Honk you, honk me, me, me.
Okay, Fulgrim's gonna. He's gonna do his watch.
Oh yeah.
Try.
Alright, give
He
me
might.
a perception check.
Ooh, perception. He loves perception checks. He's like the best at these. There's a 5.
It is golf
what
rules.
dogs?
I don't see any dogs.
He's
Yeah,
too
no.
tired. He's snoozing.
You guys can see out there?
Fulgrim's
No dogs.
EP.
I'm fucking snoozing. No,
Probably already sees like a bunch of rocks.
instead of snoozing, clearly Fulgrim was too preoccupied bringing back Froglim from the dead and also making an alchemy jug.
Yo, true.
He was too focused on just doing that. He kind of just zoned out the dogs.
Alchemy jug's an infusion, right? What are you getting rid of?
I'm getting rid of the +2 infusion to the rapier because I'm not going to use it without Boom and Blade.
No, that's fair.
It sucks, but I mean, it's temporary.
It'll come back.
Yeah,
It always does.
yeah.
Like
So
me.
yeah, for now, no +2 rapier, so no
Oh.
magical rapier, and yeah, alchemy jug instead, and Froglim's back.
What's in the alchemy jug?
The alchemy jug, it's whatever I decide at the time I open it.
Oh, okay.
It's whatever
Because
you
the whole
want.
thing is like there's like 40 stoppers, and I choose one, which has the specific liquid tied to it.
That's so cool. Love
Every
that.
day.
Yeah.
Alright, if that's what you're gonna do during your
If-
watch.
well, no, 'cause, yeah, I'd finish it by dawn. Dawn would happen, and then everything's made. So yeah, so I can't say, I'm gonna use it to empty all the water right now, but yeah, I can't do that.
Alright, if that's your
Well,
watch, then who are you waking up Sigrid next, or it now?
Don't fucking touch me.
I'll wake up Sigrid. I'll wake up Sigrid.
Huh? Morning, Fulgrim.
Good morning. The others were saying something about some dogs outside. I didn't see any. Maybe they're just paranoid, but be careful just in case.
Are we still embroiled in this horrible nightmare?
Yeah, we are.
All right.
Maybe tomorrow will be better.
Dogs?
Good
you
night.
said?
Yeah, it says there was I think Edna mentioned there was like
It's been
at least not that. You don't mention there was at least like 4 dogs.
And I believe you mean rowboat.
Yeah, there's like one big one and some small ones with a couple of heads. I didn't
Right.
see any. So.
Rest up. We need you on top form.
Fulgrim will immediately pass out. Honk shoe, honk shoe.
On the ground, right there in front of him.
Yeah.
Right. Sigrid will make her way to one of the windows on one of the bedroom floors and take a peek out.
Alright, roll perception.
I thought you'd ask me to do that for some reason.
You should use the
That's
telescope
strange.
for advantage.
What rock? What
She's like-
dogs?
There's nothing out there.
It's just a bunch of
Seeing
rocks.
shadows. Are there any loose objects in the in the bedroom?
It depends on what the description says.
At the end of objects created by the spell.
There's beds, chairs, chests, and a magical fireplace. Those are pretty loose.
If you're looking for rocks, Dewdrop has some for their sling.
She's gonna grab a coin, a copper
my God.
coin,
Toss a coin.
and toss it out into the darkness.
Roll perception.
Does she shoot it?
An 18.
There's slight movement from one of the rocks,
But
but
the rock is alive.
like it like juts a bit, but then it just goes back to its regular shape.
Huh. Looks like we're being stalked. Not that we should have expected anything less.
She's just
I'm
talking
just
to
saying,
herself at that point.
The map did say, beware of rock.
It did. Oh my god. It is so smart.
He is pretty smart.
Honk me, honk she, honk me, me, me.
Yeah, he would never say that. He was sleeping.
It's a
It's actually
terrible
so
night
smart he says in his sleep.
to have no company.
Terrible night to have no calm.
There was a lounge on the ground floor, right?
Yes.
And what was above that floor?
The bathroom, and then
Ah,
two
so-
bedrooms, and then the observatory.
Hmm. Okay. She's gonna go down to the ground floor and tango
Wait,
with her shadow.
Wait a second.
What?
There's a wash. Okay, no. Yeah, okay. It says wash tubs and toilets. It doesn't necessarily say there's water with them.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at earlier as well.
And anything
doesn't
you
say
take out of the tower turns to smoke.
Disappears.
Oh,
But
okay.
what if we already used the water and it turns to piss first?
No.
Immediately just fills your body, removes it from your body.
It turns into smoke in your bladder, which ruptures it because of the higher pressure, and you die. Like,
If what if we've already went to the toilet?
but yeah, she's because there's just like the rocks aren't attacking. She's gonna go to the lounge and dance with her shadow.
Okay, I believe the tower is set up like this.
Yeah, that observatory at the top. Yeah.
Oh, observatory. Okay.
She's gonna do a small
There's
whistle to
1/5
herself.
layer.
Also, oh no, there's the bathroom. I was looking for washer. I feel like there was another floor, but I can't remember what it was.
You only said 5 floors.
I feel like there was another one. I don't know why.
All you said was 5.
I know
Maybe
what
there
I,
is, but you only said 5.
know what I said, but
Yeah,
Well,
there
we can
shouldn't
count.
be
What
five.
level? What level spell did you cast? What
I
Six.
don't even know what
You
this.
said
I
six
said I was
level.
Level,
early.
and you get
Six.
level of the
two-
spell minus 1 floors. So
Yeah.
it's 5 floors, which
Yeah,
would be
yeah.
correct there.
Yeah,
That's
I
fine
don't know.
The secret 6th floor is the basement.
It is the world.
I'm assuming nothing barges through the door while she's doing her midnight fling then.
Nope.
I do. I thought.
All right. That's
I do.
that's 8 hours.
Right,
so I
you
guess
all
at the end of
complete a
that,
long rest.
Cool.
Honk you, honk me, me, me.
Edna, you're the only one who didn't take watch. The rocks outside are moving.
What do you mean the rocks are moving?
I
Don't
They didn't
move.
tell me the rocks were moving.
There was nothing outside. You said dogs.
Yeah, Dewdrop told me there were dogs. What do you mean the rocks are
I
moving?
threw a coin out of the window and the rocks moved.
It's kind
Rock-
of weird.
Don't move, Sigrid.
Well,
Don't be stupid.
you shouldn't trust any normality in this place.
I don't. I also don't trust you.
And you shouldn't. That would
No.
make you wise.
He's pretty wise.
I'm actually very
Right, this
unwise.
is the terrain that you're in right now.
Oh god, there's another. There's always more. That rock's moving.
I saw it move right there.
Realized that the rocks are still watching us.
Every time I scroll around the map, that rock moves.
Oh my God.
Which rock?
All of them when I scroll around the map.
Nah.
The whole world moves.
Okay, so long rest to get my features back.
You can also choose your spells.
Yes, and I can choose my spell storing item that Frogloom has. Okay.
Is it Asadaro?
I'm gonna pull this to the group. What do we think Frogloom should get? He can get a 1st or a 2nd level spell.
I mean, I
pressing
think
the
that
situation.
Froglim shooting acid arrows is absolutely amazing.
But what if Froglim could shoot a vortex warp 12 times?
I don't know how he'd use
We
it.
fast travel somebody.
What other options we got?
Okay, so carrying things. If something is 2 sizes smaller than you, it counts, and you're holding them, it counts as you carrying them, right?
I guess. Maybe.
If Froglim teleports Fulgrim while Fulgrim's holding Froglim using Vortex Warp.
Froglim's a
Froglim
creature,
goes-
therefore Froglim stays behind.
Oh. Right.
Yeah,
You
I
just
guess that
have
would be.
to
There
ruin
we
it
go.
to
Okay,
raw.
fair. Okay, so I can't instantly travel 12 times 120 feet. That is
No.
fair. So not instantly. Over the course of 12 turns. As much as that'll be really
So,
funny.
could you not just use the spell storing item yourself?
Yeah, I mean, he
Yeah, I
could.
can. It's just using my spell. It's using my spells, yeah. Either it gives Froglim the option to attack properly though with a spell.
Mm.
Either that or like I can take it from Froglim all the same. Like it's not like Froglim's forced to have it just him.
Yeah, so you could still move if you really want to.
Yeah. So realistically, my options, yeah, we've got Acid Arrow, we've got Flaming Sphere, which I feel like is not the shout because everything's immune to fire here.
And yeah, it takes too long to set up.
Yeah.
You lose
There's-
concentration easily as well.
Realistically, there is Acid Arrow
Cure wounds?
and Cure Wounds and maybe Heat Metal, but really not really.
I would take acid arrow. I think that's your best bet.
Yeah.
Do you have any
think about-
survival skills like create food?
You think I've got survival skill?
You're a preparation artificer. You can prepare some survival spells.
You think I have access to survival spells?
You might.
You better,
You're an alchemist.
Better roll your potions as
we're
well.
At we're at the start of a day. Let me double check my entire spell list to see if there's anything that actually would be of value right now.
Yeah.
Okay, second level spells. Skyrite.
No.
Protection from poisons so we can eat them, not the watermelon.
Yeah.
Okay, I have no second level spells. Cool.
Just take acid arrow then.
Yeah, I mean, I could prepare aid. I mean,
You're going to give us aids?
yeah, I have access to purify food and drink.
Oh.
Neat.
That could be useful.
Yeah, I may prepare purify food and drink for right now. I'm not gonna put it in the thing because that would be stupid. But I may prepare purify food and drink. Yeah, okay. So I'm putting acid arrow in Froglim. Froglim gets a fucking gun, and I will prepare purify food and drink. I'm just gonna see what I'm gonna get rid of for
Acid arrow.
it. Yes, good idea.
Thank you.
No problem. I guess for now.
What about
I'll
air
just-
bubble in case there's a poisonous area?
I'll do that when we come to it.
What if we don't see it?
I'll get rid of fairy fire for now because I don't really use it too often.
You
My
drop
concentration's always used by Charlotte on Strides anyway.
We drop
So-
hazard if we wanted it.
Yeah.
Andrew
So,
has
okay, I
one
got
free
purified
fair
food.
fire a day.
So yeah, there we go.
Wasn't
I have purify food and drink now, and I'll just note that Froglim has.
Right,
has it.
now you got all your spells sorted out?
Probably. I never really change it because they're all kind of crap.
Well, now you need that locate object, right?
Yeah, I've done that bit.
Cool.
Right, if you two nerds have finished your morning prep, watch this.
Actually, I have not. No.
I have things left to do.
She's gonna throw another coin out the window.
I'd like to catch the
where?
coin.
Over here, somewhere.
All right. These things started moving.
Oh, Dewdrop wasn't lying. There really is a dog. Or 2, or 4.
Or more. Gray never told us about the extra groups.
Would it be a stupid question to ask if these are dangerous or not?
Oh my god, there's a giant one. It's so big.
That's at least large.
It's bigger than the tower.
In case you need a better look at them.
Oh. Okay.
There's the big one.
What big one?
I was told there was a big one,
Were you?
but I never saw it.
Yeah, Dewdrop told me there was a big one, but I never saw it.
Gray
I
will say
think
that he
he
also
got
saw
one.
the big one.
I think
Speaking
Gray
of
will
things
say
that I
he
saw-
saw the big one and it was like southeast of the tower.
Okay, potions for the day. We have one heal, one flight. No, sorry,
Someone-
one heal, one transformation.
Someone can leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gray will say that the big one last time we saw it was southeast of the tower.
Yeah, you would say that. That means it's north.
On this cliff here.
Okay, so now that we've seen the dogs, I will carefully and slowly go downstairs and arcane lock the door. I will try and avoid the caltrops, but I don't know if I've been notified.
You
about
guys,
them.
oh, yes. We'll give you a deck save. How do caltrops work here? It's a deck
You
save.
take
for-
1 piercing damage, and until you regain any health, your movement speed is slowed by 10.
Until you regain any health.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, so I take 1 damage, and
Oh,
then I'm like,
oh, yeah,
"Ooh, you
fair
know
enough.
what? I haven't had breakfast for the day yet, and I eat a good berry."
It's like, ow, ow, oh, my foot, good berry.
Breakfast time. And I eat
Still
my
standing in the top.
Yeah, of course, still
Oh.
standing in it. Yeah.
Oh, Gray already had friendly fire damage, never mind. It's not as a momentous occasion as it could be.
Oh, we can change that in the stats.
Where would you
Okay,
guys
so
have put the bikes? Like,
Presumably in the bowl, right? If we're going to sleep, I think we put them.
Yeah,
back in
we
the bowl.
wouldn't put bikes outside.
Or we just we roll them up and put them inside in the lounge.
That would be in
yeah,
the ball.
you can ball them up and keep them in the lounge.
Either or.
Save
Either
you
or,
from-
they wouldn't be outside.
Yeah, I was just thinking like parked from outside or something.
We wouldn't risk somebody jacking our ride while we're sleeping. Like the dog.
No,
would steal
the
our
bigger
ride.
risk is getting on them in the morning and then they burn your ass.
The dogs steal the bikes and just leave.
Oh, the
Put
dog's
on
right.
leather jackets.
Do we just slaughter these dogs? Like,
I think we
need to
do.
leave.
I don't know. They could be friendly. They could be coming to warn us about the rocks.
Okay,
Well,
let's.
if they are, why don't you go back downstairs and talk to them?
Oh,
We'll stay up here.
I don't speak dog, but I'm pretty sure Sigrid does, because she's a bitch.
Oh,
You get a mean side eye.
you better stay away from that window.
Defenestration.
Fine,
I'm wrong.
Etna. I will go. You'd better watch my back.
I'll watch
Head
it.
down to the bottom. Does Fulgrim want to warn her about the caltrops?
I would very much warn her about the caltrops.
Coward.
Right.
I will let her know the password for the door is banana, so she can open the door.
She
That's the
whispers
best type of
banana to
fairy.
the door, and she will open it but not head outside.
These dogs move slightly.
She will summon a shadow outside the door.
They start growling a bit.
I talk to them, Sigrid.
That's going to fuck off.
She's gonna
Maybe we can reason
peer,
with them.
peer out the door left and right.
Well,
Can she spot anything else or just these dogs?
You're on the ground floor, so from there, no.
Yeah, okay. Whilst he's doing that, can I look up the cliff face behind us? How tall is this cliff? Is it as tall as the tower?
The tower with 6 floors, each floor being like 10 foot high, right? So tower's like
5 floors.
5 floors, so it's like tower's like 50 feet high, so it's
Yeah.
definitely taller than a cliff face. Make a
Okay,
perception
okay.
check. Now it's daytime.
Perception check.
It is daytime.
18.
Alright, I will reveal these then.
Oh, I'm glad I specifically called out the exact location. Perfect. Oh, okay, there's the big one. I recognize that dog.
She will step outside of the tower. Shoo, you mangy mucks.
If there's enough time, as soon as I notice, I will call down to Sigrid to watch out from the top of the cliff.
Like, normally I'd give them meat, but we don't have any to spare.
We could give them Grey.
Grey isn't sparing, and we still need it in this Grey's meat.
She'll see what happens when she tries to move the shadow down this way.
This one just sprints at it and then attacks it. Then we can attack
Oh.
it. Open character. Attack roll. It has multi-attack.
I bet it does. It's got 2 heads.
That makes
Well-
sense.
The first attack, the shadow dodges. The second, it does not.
Oh yeah?
The shadow crumbles, evaporates into nothing.
That's so sad.
The dog looks disappointed.
Fair, yeah.
Right. She's going to retreat back behind the door, close it.
This one's gonna run at the door as you close it, and it closes in his face.
By the gods, like, we need to kill these if we're escaping.
She'll call up to the others. I'm ready when you are.
I'd like to call down nice to meet you, ready when you are.
What the fuck? Well, when are we
Not
ready?
helpful, Edna.
How'd you know my name?
These
Right.
dogs are disease-ridden.
She's going to cast Shadow of Moil. And then open the door and run out.
Run out? Why would you run out?
In that
She's going to
case,
charge them. She's going to charge the dogs.
let's
I
roll
was gonna say
initiative.
Hold the doorway. What do you mean?
Hold the door.
Hold the door.
Hold the choke point. Don't let me get it.
These are just little dogs.
Okay, so where are we saying the door to the tower is then?
It's probably like this
I
square
guess
here.
Here.
Okay.
Alright, Gray. Let's see what you're made of. Oops, that's Gray. Ray.
There we
Why
go.
is the door red? And it looks like a health bar.
It is the health of
Yeah,
the door.
The health of the door. The door has health.
Everyone knows the doors are brown.
My door isn't. To be fair, I don't have a door, but
Uh-oh, the Howler won on initiative. Oh, God. Oh.
Alright.
That's pretty cringe.
Top of the turn order. Which floor are you
Oh,
guys
they're
on?
called howlers. Oh.
Why don't you put like a flying symbol and then a number to say which floor
Okay.
you're on?
how many floors up do we have to be to see the cliff?
At least on the 4th floor up.
Okay. I think probably Falgrim would be chilling like just on the observatory just because it's like
So 5th floor.
yeah, it's
So
just
put
a
a-
cool room.
Put a 5 on you.
Yeah.
I feel like Dewdrop would have been a floor below as a child. They
But
don't
no,
get...
that's Falgrim wouldn't be up there because he went all the way down to the lounge and he would have been on the way back up. So he'd probably be in like the 2nd floor. See Sigurd on the way up. Because he
I'd be
did
on-
lock the door.
I'm on the 5th floor waiting for Fulcrum to get back.
And Cotton would be with Dewdrop. And where's maybe Grey would also be on the observatory, observing the situation.
Yeah, that would make sense.
This is the safest place to cast Fireball from.
Honestly, it really is.
Probably resistant or immune.
Yeah.
Not my problem.
But maybe they're not.
See, when I had this map set up, it didn't have a tower in it.
Now you gotta have a tower token ready to deploy whatever we need.
Alright, Fulgrim, you're up first.
Okay. What I will do is, I'm assuming there's windows in each floor.
Sure.
Obviously not 360 degrees of windows,
It's
but
actually
still.
just a pure glass tower.
I will throw stones inside my glass tower.
Is Sigrid outside right now or inside?
She's
There's-
probably it depends on when you wanted initiative to.
I
be
would
rolled,
have
but she
I
was
would have rolled
running out
initiative
the
like
door.
when she ran out the door.
Yeah, she's running out the door.
The Fulgrim will, if there's a window above the door, like looking down over where Sigurd would be, he'll like peek through that window and just like throw fireballs down.
Fireballs.
Firebolts down.
Alright, who you aiming at?
So, I guess, let's say I'm like there. I guess, I'll throw it at this one here.
Alright, roll to hit.
Oh, where's the dog that bonked his head on the door as well?
This one backed off a bit.
Oh, he backed off. Okay. Roll to hit. Firebolt. 19 to hit.
That's a hit.
And how do they feel about taking 20 fire damage?
They don't
think
love
that'd be
it.
very
They don't really like it.
Oh, that's good. That's perfect. And then Froglum will take his turn, and he will shoot an acid arrow at this one.
Alright, roll to hit. That's without like
let's see.
additional modifiers, right? Without like
Yeah, it doesn't,
super
get, it
acid.
doesn't get my +6. Yeah, it still gets my to hit, so it's 15 to hit.
15 is a hit.
Okay, here's the acid damage. The dice want to settle. If the dice want to settle,
No settling.
if they want to settle, there we
Never.
go. So it is 12 damage immediately, and then 2 if at the end of the next turn.
Okay. Is that bit of your turn?
It will be, yes.
Alright, now it's the Howler. It's going to
Oh, dear.
move here. Let's see. It's going to use his mind-breaking howl
Oh dear.
in a 60-foot cone.
Oh dear. He's gonna hit his own dogs.
Let's do a linger. It's aiming for like middle to the top of the tower, so it's not going to hit the first floor, but all floors above it.
Okay, so it hits everybody but Sigrid.
Everyone that's on the second floor, up.
Okay.
It's a big old
Right.
sound. Everyone needs to, other than Sigrid, needs to make a wisdom save.
Alright, Gray, you got this. He's got a
Only
+0 to
4
wisdom
damage.
saves.
What the fuck was that roll?
What?
3d10. 4. Whew.
The Gray got a 13.
Well, I guess I'm taking 4 damage.
Yes, DC
Oh,
15.
Froglum needs to roll as well now.
Okay, what else does it do? It takes psychic damage and will be frightened until the end of a Howler's next turn. While frightened,
God.
creatures are speed is halved, incapacitated, and if you successfully save, you're immune to the mind-breaking howl.
No, Froglum rolled a nat 1.
Does that probably even take psychic damage?
Oh,
As a construct, he probably doesn't.
no, he does take psychic.
Okay.
He doesn't. He can't take poison.
Oh.
The rogue is frightened again, ladies and gents.
And so is Fulgrim, I think.
Yeah, so it's Fulgrim.
Damn, I'm really learning today that if I ever make a rogue character, I have to give them wisdom save proficiency.
Yeah, what was it like, what's that con thing that you gave yourself earlier? Before?
Resilient whiz.
Yeah, resilient whiz, that's what you need. Alright, and then
Means
this...
resilient wizard.
And then it's going to back off a bit. And then Sigrid, it's your turn. You just heard a loud howl coming from the cliff.
It didn't affect her, so she's charging on. She sees that Fulgrim blasted this one. She goes in for a massive overhead slam down on top of it. Can it see her?
It has dark vision, but that's about it.
Oh, that's a no. She's gonna cleave the beast. Kronk. How's a 21?
It's dead.
Nice. She wheels around to the second enemy, running through the sand. Sand difficult terrain again, or are we on a rock?
This is more compact sand.
I see. She'll come at it from the side and try cutting off both heads. How's a crit?
It works. It's dead.
Nice. We're going 3 for 3. Back again to this funky dog here. Bonus action. And she's going for a stab straight between the heads.
That's kind of rude.
12 is a hit.
Oh, very good.
And it takes 27 damage.
Alright, she'll run next to this one, and job done.
Alright. It's the blues. They're going to slide down the cliff.
Were you?
They'll use all their movement to slide down the cliff, so they'll use their action to dash.
Yeah, I love it when melee creatures have to waste their action on dashing. Oh no.
Maybe Sigrid should hold the door instead of.
Is the door open, by the way?
Yep, she just charged out.
Oh no,
Okay,
Sigrid.
I'm going to change what these two are doing.
Sigrid.
They're going to
Sigrid.
dash inside.
Oh,
you
make those
ever heard-
dex saves for the Caltrops.
No, but it was all part
Also-
of your plan.
The inside layers are connected by ladders with hatches.
These things
Yes.
can climb ladders, maybe.
Can they?
They can't climb hatches. They can't open hatches. Oh, you never seen a dog climb a ladder? I never seen a dog climb a ladder. either.
No, I've never
Yeah,
seen.
I've never seen a dog climb a ladder.
Can
I've
dogs climb ladders?
That
I've
death
just-
dog.
I've never seen a dog.
Dogs are not designed for
damage.
but it is clearly possible for a dog to climb a ladder. It's also pretty dangerous. Oh look, I see there's a YouTube video of a dog climbing a ladder right here.
But this
you
dog
learn
is
something
actually
new
the
every
dog's
day.
trained to climb a ladder though. He's planned this.
Right,
This dog is never trained.
we can climb ladders. But they're on the bottom floor and we'll just we use our action to dash, so that's about it. Alright. So after blue, it is Dewdrop, who's on the 5th floor.
Well,
Who's on the 4th floor.
I would like to open a window.
Mm-hmm.
Good. We haven't. We can open the windows, and you see this dog.
Yeah.
I'd like to shoot it, and it's going to die. I just need to scroll up to the
Oh
bit
my
where
god.
it dies.
What kind of die? Like a D20 or like a?
It's actually more like a tie-dye.
Probably a D4.
What's Dewdrop to hit again? 2 wee seconds, plus 11, goes down to 6. It's going to die now.
Miss.
Now.
Yes. Hit.
Yay! D4 plus 15. Die.
Wow.
Yay!
Nice.
And then Cotton's just going to start making their way down.
Just fly out of a window.
I could. But no.
Okay.
It's going to climb down the ladder like a dog.
No.
But backwards with its head going down. Job done.
Alright, after Dewdrop, it's Grey. Grey is currently
Yes, Gray
frightened.
is frightened. He's useless. Oh my god.
Imagine being scared of a fucking dog.
Gray! Stop being disadvantaged.
Stop being useless.
I can't even give him Flash of Genius. We're 3 floors down.
Are there any windows on this floor?
They say there's windows on every floor.
But in which directions?
Hard to say.
Just
Probably
let's
the
just sort of
cardinal
pretend there's one in the direction you need it to be in.
Fair enough.
Always. Oh my god, that's
Right.
perfect.
He's gonna go to the window here because there's clearly 4 windows and they're on these points. Yep. And he's gonna shoot at blue.
All right, roll to hit.
Disadvantage grapes. Both bone. Yeah, I need to switch to the right guy.
Do you though?
Yeah.
I'm working well for me.
How's a 15?
That's a hit.
Pew. 7.
Yo, fucking murder him.
Gray smiles to himself at a job well done as his arrow flies into the beast's rump.
Okay.
That's his turn.
All right.
Oh wait, he's gonna take the hide action somewhere within the tower.
Sure. Actually, wait.
so-
While you're frightened, you're incapacitated. You can't attack, right?
Oh shit!
what?
Good point.
Oh.
Yeah, he can't.
Yes,
Never
good,
mind.
yes. Imagine not doing
Right,
that.
let me get rid of that roll for Grey and pretend it never happened.
Oh, the time rewinds before our eyes. The arrow. flies
That's what Grey
backwards into
was
his bow.
thinking is what happened in his mind.
Mask gave him a vision of him shooting the arrow, and then he realized, nah.
If he wasn't such a coward.
All right, these are next. It's the red dogs.
But they're all kind of red. When they're bloody.
I suppose that's
Yeah.
somewhat accurate, yeah.
We're gonna
These
make them
ones
all red.
will. This one will dash inside as well, and so will this one. Okay,
I
so
think
those 2 red dogs are going to attack Sigrid.
I have a silly idea.
I
There's
believe you.
No hits.
What if
Right.
we get all the
Edna.
dogs inside the car? Yeah, and then
Fireball them.
no,
Get 'em, Edna.
just close the door and
Kill him! Kill him! Kill the dogs!
Well, whatever your
Right.
plan is,
That's-
you can do it.
I know it's such a good plan, but I'm going to look out the window, see Sigrid surrounded, and be like, "Well, damn, it would suck to be Sigrid."
So you'd move for chain lightning if you had
Oh,
it.
I could. I think I could. Let me scroll down. Oh, I could, but you know, oh, actually, no, too far away. I was going to say something. You know, it's even funnier, but no. I'm actually going to cast Jim's magic missile.
Oh,
Yeah, you would.
At let's have a look. 5th level, which
Oh,
is
me.
70-20.
70-20, that's a big number.
70-20.
Who are you
Oh,
aiming at?
look. This one.
All of them on that one?
All of them.
Well, the AC of these dogs is 12.
Okay, so -9 is 3.
They all
So
hit.
Oh, what a change!
You just murdered one dog.
No, not yet. There could be 14 D4.
One, not one. One, not one.
Obliterate. It's
Oh, you
still
don't-
alive!
Oh my god.
And you call.
But it wishes it wasn't.
Right, answer this. Would one more missile have done the trick?
2 more for your old max.
Oh, well, then upcasting it to 6th level doesn't make me feel bad. Okay! I'm going to stay where I am, safely contained in my observatory.
Or 2 more for your old max for 1, then anything for the other one.
Now, is that 2 more D4s?
Yeah, 2
Or...
more D4s.
Oh, damn, that means I could have done it, because it's 2 D4 missile.
Right, that's Itna done. Now it's the greens. This one is, all of its allies has died in quick succession. Its instincts of fight or flight kicks in, and it has chosen flight. It is going to disengage
Oi, come back.
and run this way.
I would have picked fight and killed myself.
Yeah, we know you would have.
It must live another day and collect the corpses of its brethren later when you guys are gone.
I think you mean lunch.
Okay,
When we're lunch,
Fulgrim.
or Ooh, okay. I am going to shoot the one beside Sigrid with a firebolt.
Oh wow, kill
Which one?
steal
There's
my
two of them
kill.
besides Sigrid.
The one closer. How's a 13 to hit?
That's a hit.
Perfect. I'm surprised and I'm glad.
He's,
I wouldn't
he's a basic bitch mobs.
We know how.
18
What a relief.
is a death.
Yeah, 18. Cool. And then Froglum will shoot the other one beside Sigrid with acid arrow.
Okie doke, roll to hit.
16 to hit.
Also a hit.
Immediately taking 8 damage, 7 on end of next turn.
Okie doke.
Ignore.
Right, it's the Howler. I rolled a d6.
Uh-oh.
No recharge.
What a relief.
But
Oh, never mind. Ignore my entire turn. I was feared and incapacitated.
alright.
Oh.
But Froglin wasn't.
Froglum was feared.
Froglin also was.
Uh,
God, I need to
yeah.
fix everything.
Just delete all that. Just delete all that turn.
None of this happened. But
I've tried just not being shit.
Normally it
No.
takes a wish spell to retcon just a single roll.
We're doing it pretty easily today. Bring that little dog back from the dead. Resurrect him in front of our eyes.
Alright, the Howler now. How far can it move?
Oh, it was this dog.
That much.
The wrong dog has been resurrected.
Different dog. came
My
back.
bad.
Yeah, you should delete all those rolls from the chat as well.
Back to the map layer you go.
Yeah, I'll confuse Dewdrop when they do this, because I'm not.
At least said you were.
Coward!
I said I'm the only one who could.
Oh, I unhid. So many rolls I need to hide.
Yep. Sorry. It's
No,
okay.
you're
next
not.
time, next turn, I will not be feared.
Well,
True.
we'll see.
Alright, this thing is gonna run. It's gonna run down, and then it's gonna dash.
Yeah, big boy.
And that's the end of its turn. Sigrid.
What a cool dog.
Alright, seeing that this one is wounded, she's gonna go for the kill.
Oh yeah?
Trying to decapitate another one of its heads. With a mighty crunk. Oh, Gray!
Nice one, Gray.
Oh,
That's a kill for Gray.
no!
On the stat.
And then... you know what, just gonna try wiping out the mooks first. That seems like a better idea. Just turn to
Yeah.
Red Dog. And also go for a massive swipe.
No, this
16
reminds
again.
me of
That's a hit.
What's up, dog?
I don't know.
And because she killed one, bonus action attack with her Bale's Bloodlust tattoo mark nonsense Kerchow. 18.
Yeah, it's also a hit.
Zowie.
This dog's also dead.
Nice, then she spins around to face the Howler. Job done.
I thought you said fist at the start and I got concerned.
No.
Alright, it's the Blues now. They go try and break. Two go try and break through the door. 1, 2, 1, 2. Imagine like the 21 and the 23 hits the door.
It depends on the DC of the door.
Surely a
Door
20.
5E. It has
It's
increased
a
on-
trap door.
Oh, the trap door, right.
Okay, while you're figuring
If
that
you
out,
can
I'm
reach
gonna have
them.
these two dogs attack Sigrid.
If it can reach it. Trap door probably made of wood, right?
Yeah,
They will
probably made
try.
it
The object AC of wood and bone is 15.
Oh, 3 hits.
Hey, hold up. They should be attacking at disadvantage.
The door?
Oh, no, sorry. I thought you were saying the blue ones were attacking
Yeah,
Sigrid.
I was, but then I got told the.
Oh, maybe they should be attacking at disadvantage because they don't.
Oh,
have
and the
five
door's also
numbers
diseased
normally.
now.
Oh, per door.
All right, now these go attack at
How much
disadvantage.
HP does a trap door have?
I'll let you try and figure it out.
N+1, where N's what nature roll.
Silly dogs. She dodges her attacks with ease.
Right, how much health do you think the door has? It just lost 21.
Object hit points. Okay. So it's not tiny. It's not not small.
Yeah, it would be. It's a trapdoor would be small.
A small is something like a loot or a chest.
Yeah, it's about the size of a chest. It's a trapdoor. You know, it doesn't need to be super big.
Yeah, but we've got chunky people here. What's the difference?
1 second. Door. Does it?
Trapdoor.
While you're doing that,
if it's a resilient object, I guess maybe because it's not fragile. It's like kind of crafted to be a door.
Yeah,
I guess.
Probably somewhat resilient.
It's got 10 HP then.
All right, the door's been broken through.
If we're going by whatever these rules.
And then so the dogs are now on the second floor, or these blue ones are now on the second floor, next to
very
Fulgrim.
cool.
I'm gonna jump out the window.
Sigrid, why'd you leave the door open?
It's fine. I can just fly out the window.
Were you raised in a barn?
All right. Right. So we just had blue. It's now Dewdrop Stone.
Oh boy, Dewdrop. Sigrid isn't looking the best. Situation there.
She's fine.
Yeah, so situation. You see this blue dog?
Sure.
Actually, he's not blue. He's like normal dog colored.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't like it because it's a dog.
Oh.
I want it to die twice.
2 hits.
We got shadows.
Then we're going to do
Shadows?
what?
In Sekiro, shadows die twice.
Oh.
20, 34.
Okay.
I can't even use cotton on that. Oh well.
Ooh,
And then
Dewdrop
cotton.
really slacking today.
Shut the fuck up. I will do nothing to you.
Damn, that's pretty threatening.
I won't heal you. Yeah.
Fair enough.
And Cotton will head down to the 3rd floor. Job done.
After Dewdrop, it's Grey.
That's me. That's me. He's no longer frightened. He should be on the top floor.
Yeah,
Well, why isn't it said?
My bad. My bad. He's gonna run to this window, and he's gonna shoot at the big boy.
All right.
I'd argue either, but we might have windows.
He doesn't get advantage, but he will get sneak attack. So, Grey.
Miss.
Miss.
I am the worst Grey to have ever grayed. I'm so sorry,
Gray certainly
KBR.
tried. It's fine.
I've missed his last like 6 shots over 2 combats.
Honestly, kind of impressive.
Well, he will. Oh, he was hiding. He should have had advantage on the shot.
So it would have been an 18.
18.
Is that a hit?
An 18 is a hit.
So you know they're ace.
Nice. So he deals D8 plus 5 plus 66.
66.
22.
Wowie.
Not a huge amount.
And then he's gonna get away from the window and take the hide bonus action again.
All right. Now it's for Reds. So the Reds are inside the building and they're going to climb up the ladder. So they're also on the 2nd floor.
I'm gonna fireball the 2nd floor.
He wouldn't leave the 2nd floor.
And then they're going to attack Fulgrim, who's now surrounded by dogs.
And cannot leave.
I don't know. I'd argue they're going to use like a dash to climb a ladder. Surely it's half movement.
They have 40 feet of movement speed.
Okay,
Yeah,
fair
but
play. Fair
Each
play.
floor is like 30 feet high and ladder.
And they're going to
moves and
climb
dog-
up the floor as well, yeah.
Okay,
Maybe they
bite
just jump.
2, 3, 4 on Fulcrum. I'm sure they'll mostly miss.
Yeah, they all missed, yeah.
Uh,
They're just so hungry and ravenous that Fulgrim just easily dodges out of the way.
Oh,
Okay, now we go to Itna.
Oh boy. You see these dogs down here, these blue ones.
Sure.
I don't like them. So I'm going to do something you may not have seen before. And I'm going to cast a 5th level magic missile at it of the gym variety.
Oh, I was always excited for a moment.
You're busting out your 5th level spells already?
I like the extra dice.
I was like, you're a regular. Oh no.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm feeling the first 2 darts are on the little dog, the little dead one. You know, the little health. The rest are the other blue dog.
All right, let's see if you can kill either of
But
them.
I'm feeling particularly lucky today on that second one. So they all hit, which you would think is 14d4, but you'd be wrong because a crit is an extra 3,
Yo.
5d4, which would bring me to 17d4.
So the
Still
first
don't-
2 dice roll is a 2.
No, because it's the first 2 darts, so it's the first 4.
Oh, okay.
Because of gyms, each dart is 2d4. It's the payoff for having to roll.
All right, so
So
yeah,
it's 5. So
In my case,
7
it's-
for the first one.
it's dead.
Yay!
Way.
And then
And the rest is 35.
5. Way! I should have cast 6th level again.
Probably.
It would have got the last dog.
All right.
Job done.
Now it's the greens. This one's gonna run off the map. So it is.
Coward.
It has escaped.
Counter spell.
No.
True.
Now
Oh,
it's
good idea.
Fulgrim. He's surrounded by 4 dogs.
I'm gonna fly out the window.
4 attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
Two of them are gonna go for a grapple.
You got this, Fulgrim. You got this.
Rude.
It is pretty rude, isn't it?
Okay.
Ooh.
So, it's acrobatics.
Fail on the first one. Possibly. Okay, so
yeah.
you're grappled on the first one,
Okay.
and then 2 more attacks of opportunity.
Yep.
2 misses.
No hits.
Okay, so he grappled you, but that's about it.
Okay. Then I guess what I will do then
Fireball.
is I'll just acid splash the one that grappled me and the other one that tried to grapple me.
Alright, I'll leave this blue one here.
You could take the dodge action and they'd pretty much not be able to hit you.
No,
But
don't
I can
do
also
that.
kill them with acid.
True.
So DC 18. Cool. They both take full 19.
I'd also like to apologize to Fulgrim for what's going to happen soon.
Uh-oh.
No,
and
he's
then,
gonna explode on the floor.
Whichever one is looking less healthy, Froglin will shoot with his gun.
They're both about the same.
Okay.
They took the
Whichever
same
one's looking-
damage.
That would make sense. They did take the same damage. Okay. Whichever one's grappling Fulgrim, he'll just shoot with his gun.
Sure.
22 to hit.
Is Froglin within 5 feet of these things?
That is true. Okay. Okay.
Probably.
Second roll. It's still a 22 to
Yeah,
hit.
I figured it was here. I just thought I'd do as big a thing
Yeah,
about
so
it.
14
Point.
immediately.
Just that.
Minus
Ignore
14.
plus 6.
Still
And
alive,
4 and started next.
but barely.
Then yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Alright, now it's the Howler. I'm gonna roll a d6.
Actually, it's not the end of my turn.
Oh?
Froglim now flies out the window because they've used their reactions. Froglim's just gonna go out the window.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's like
He can
like
go wherever he
here.
wants.
he's like 20 feet in the air.
They can't eat metal.
Also, he's a
Alright.
frog. They can't eat a frog. He's rude.
It's going to make a rending attack. However, it has pack tactics, so it's not a disadvantage, it's a straight roll.
Oh, nuts.
It has 2 attacks. And we are rolling as we speak. You better get ready for it. Ooh, it's coming.
Oh, I'm waiting. I wonder why it's been so slow.
I'm building up anticipation.
Delicious.
Is it just certain people that it's doing this for? Because mine always
Yes.
seem to come through fine.
Mine is super fast.
Ooh, 27 is definitely a
It's
hit.
a shame you're not frightened. Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not frightened.
11 piercing. Oh. Is it just the one, or does he bite twice?
It's 2 attacks.
Alright. I thought you might have double rolled it from the thing being all weird.
Nah.
I'll make 2 con saves. Watch this. She's fine.
Wow. Alright, well, that's it. It's now your turn.
She's been killing dogs left and right, which puts her in that battle frenzy. She's got a bloodthirst, so bonus action. Shadow. She's gonna wheel around to this mini dog that's just kind of like yapping at her heels and being annoying.
No,
And
it's
she's gonna take him out for good.
No, don't do it.
But I worked so hard on that one.
Not hard enough.
She's gonna say something weird, like, feed my bleed, and then... 21, although it should be at advantage, so let me just check.
I wish you missed.
Ah, 21!
It's dead.
Nice. Spins around to big dog. Second attack. It can see her? No, yeah, it had pack tactics.
Pack tactics.
is why So it can't see her. Or
It
can
has
it?
dog vision, but that's about it.
Nice. Right. Big, meaty, great weapon master.
19 is a hit. It is
That would've
resistant
been-
to cold, so that's 30
That's
damage.
alright.
Another not one.
Third attack. Bonus action. Oh, she used it to spawn the shadow. Action surge. Kronk.
That's a hit.
Smite.
Oh, you know what? You calculate that for me.
That's 24 plus 6. Half cold, so plus 4 plus 62. 96.
All right, this thing goes down. It's like a yellow.
Does it bleed?
Yeah. And all the dogs are around Fulgrim. They hear that. Like, they're like worried.
So that was how many attacks? That was 1, 2, 3 attacks. She gets 1 more, but I don't think she can reach any of the dogs. 10,
can try.
15, 20 over the caltrops. 25, 30 up the ladder? Or would it be 5 into the room and then, like... just
You need a
under the
climbing
ladder?
speed, so it's 20 to climb the ladder.
Yeah, so she's on the ground floor. And can't reach the dogs just yet.
Alright. And that's the blue turn. They're going to let go of Fulgrim, and they're going to retreat. They're going to jump down the ladder and run out the door. Fulgrim and Sigrid can take attacks of opportunity on either of them.
Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna stab them with my plus 0 sword. Yeah, ooh. 24 to hit.
Which one are you hitting?
The one that grappled me.
Oh, sure. Okay,
Holy
that's a hit.
shit.
And Sigrid,
That's
which
right, I
one are
do
you
have
hitting?
Warcaster. I do have Warcaster. Wouldn't
This one?
Okay. This one's dead. And Fulgrim, you rolled damage. That one's also dead.
Dang.
Oh wait, map there. Okay, the blues are wiped out. Alright, Dewdrop. They're on the second floor.
Yes, but Dewdrop's on the 4th, so seeing Sigrid brutally murder a bunch of dogs, they'll start heading down. And down. And down. See the dogs. We're like, oh!
Can he get to... You can probably get to the second floor, yeah?
Yeah, it's easy enough.
It's what,
And
like,
then
it's probably like 20 feet to go down there?
Yeah. Plenty of shooting. And Dewdrop is just going to shoot. With the...
If he's in the same room as them, then they'd probably have disadvantage, right?
I was thinking he'd look through the hatch and try and shoot one.
Oh, okay.
And like peep around.
In that case, yeah, for roll.
Going to die!
Miss.
Ah, but you forget that they die!
Hit.
2d4.
No, not 2d4.
18.
You're 1!
Why does he even crit? Why does he even bother critting?
Wowie.
And you know what? Cotton's just gonna look disappointed in Dewdrop and stay where they are.
Alright. Gray is up. He's on the 5th floor. I don't think you'd be able to make it down to the 2nd floor.
A challenge.
You can jump.
Gray is actually quite content just hiding on the top floor.
Coward.
Fair
He's
enough.
gonna look out the windows to see if there's any dogs loitering further afield that we haven't seen, but otherwise, do nothing.
Alright, well the red dog's gonna they're gonna dash.
No!
So then it's 10 feet, and then, yeah. We could probably run about... We could probably make it about... Yeah, actually, they have 80 feet to move. Yeah, they can get off the map. They managed to retreat. Right, that's the battle over.
I wanted the fireball.
Yeah, the turn order.
Where's Fulgrim gone?
He died.
I'm still on the 2nd
He's
floor.
right there.
Sigurd will drop Shadow of Moyle. She's like
Outside.
covered in gore. We get them all?
I think some got away. I think we got most of them.
Such exquisite carnage, Fulgrim.
Yeah. Yeah, we've not done something quite like that in a while. It's good.
Is this something you guys want to eat? Can we?
We should get Dewdrop to do a check. Yeah.
She'll yell up to the top of the tower, "Hey, Dewdrop! I'm down
Oh
here."
yeah! And Dewdrop will hop merrily out of the tower. Da 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 da! And would we like a survival check or
Yeah,
medicine to see if it's edible?
Either one of those will be fine.
18.
The shadow melts away.
It has a lot of meat on it, so like the mussels would be edible. But now that Fulgrim has purified food and drink, you probably eat it no matter what.
Fair enough. So,
Oh yeah!
Like just to be sure, like you could probably just use that if you're unsure about it.
yeah, that's fair. Okay.
Is that a ritual spell or?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Let's say yes. And
Purify
cheat.
food and drink. It is a ritual spell.
Okay,
Huge.
Fulgrim's the cook.
I'm the cook.
You're more the taste tester.
Yeah. Taste tester is immune to poison, effectively.
You fix it. You can taste the poison, maybe.
Maybe.
Like you'd know if there's poison because you probably like say, oh yeah, that tingle. That's
That shit
tingle.
tastes fucked. That shit's nasty as hell.
Oh. But yeah,
So what are you gonna do with all these dog corpses?
harvest them all.
Yeah, butcher them.
Do you have enough room to keep them, or?
Since we can now purify them, we could just dump them in the bowl. The bag of holding for now.
Okay.
Does it fit that much?
I don't think the howler would fit in there if you didn't like.
Yeah.
We don't want that.
Or once again, we could just dump them in the bowl as well. And just have like it's there on the floor.
By the way, death dogs count as monsters if you want to do anything with them in the ball.
Okay.
Yeah. What about the Howler?
The Howler's a demon.
Noted.
And the worms are also monsters.
Like,
Noted.
realistically, I think right now we just dump the carcasses into the bowl, and then if it comes to it, we can just like dry all of the meat and just make a fuckload of jerky.
Yeah.
And that way it preserves better. Like, if we want to. If not, we just got a load of corpses in the bowl.
Yeah. Monsters in, bike out. Everyone else get ready.
Yeah.
So that's what we'll do.
All right.
Fast forward
Sigurd's
20
gonna-
minutes.
She's gonna kneel down in amongst all the blood and the gore and start
Amongst
like
us.
saying a prayer to Baal quietly, so that she's not making it super obvious. But she is regressing back to her darker nature.
Usually, when you pray to Baal, you feel some kind of connection to him as long as you do something that's worthy of it. You feel like this would usually have been worthy of it, but you don't feel any connection to Baal. You feel like something is blocking your prayer.
Yeah, she'll keep on trying anyway. I said, Baal, prayer to straight. Let me drink blood and push their words.
Whisper,
Thousand
whisper, whisper.
murders I pledge in your
Like ASMR.
Alright, all of
She's
you
whispering.
can roll survival for... Since this is going to be like a big team job to prevent all these dogs.
Oh yeah?
She'll get right on that.
I think
Give me
overall
strength.
this should take like an hour or two to get all these dogs prepared.
I shall know no other gods or false idols. And parry your mark, then I will drown the world in the stench of death.
Oh, full team survival was that? Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, everyone rolls survival. For everyone.
It's going to confuse Dewdrop so much.
That's not very nice.
One of these is definitely a Dudo survival. One of these is Hitler's survival.
Oh, that's not
What?
good. She's too distracted.
It's
What?
fine. Sigurd could have a +6. no. She's starting with the prayer. It's fair. It's fair.
It shouldn't have been an advantage anyway. That was just left over from
Ah,
the
then
attacks.
And if you had to
Great.
do Gray, yeah.
The third time you've rolled with advantage and gone that one in the last 3 rolls you've had with advantage.
Yikes, Gray is also not doing it.
Gray is struggling, man.
Still better than Sigurd.
It's not great. Gray's not used to this environment. Mess with her senses.
Alright. Well, now that you've had a day in the Demon Realm, that's 1 day in the Demon Realm. And we got about, according to stream, we got about 10 minutes left. We'll spend the next 10 minutes deciding like what to do, and like we won't do any combat or anything, but like what's your next
Where
step?
to go?
Now,
What?
it's a new day. It now has locate object.
Yep.
You would think that.
It definitely
Yeah,
prepared
don't
the
worry.
spell
Don't
overnight.
worry. I prepared it. I'm a good boy. I fucking prepared the
I
spell.
guess what we do for the day is fucking drive around crazy with an opinion locate object.
Alright, well whoever is leading the what do you call a group of bikers?
The convoy. It's probably a gang.
A gang of bikers.
Whoever's leading the gang can roll a survival check.
Well, Sigurd, you do it because I'll be on your bike.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
Sigurd's driving in his casting spells.
I suppose she's chasing those fleeting moments of connection.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be near Dewdrop.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
it's great.
Sigrid.
Good job, Gray.
Oh my god, this is awful.
Gray is so good at
Stat-
checks these days.
Stats for this episode will be absolutely impossible.
so fucked.
Alright.
You know, as punishment, Dewdrop has to do it.
I'll do it. I reckon I
No.
should do it.
Sigrid closes her eyes for a while, chasing that feeling. And then, with a combination of Sigrid and Itna locating, you eventually find the corpse of a worm. It's sort of mutated a bit but it looks like it's been torn apart by something bigger.
Ooh.
But you
How
do
big?
see the crown in what remains of its mouth.
Oh, okay.
It's been warped and heavily damaged. You know, it doesn't even look like it could fit on Sigurd's head at the moment until it gets fixed.
Okay, so we need to do a little bit of work on it. That's fine. In downtime, Fulgrim can like maybe tinker with it a little bit.
Well, you'll need like a
Putting it-
proper forge and like an anvil
Quite
and all that
right,
kind of stuff.
Okay, fair.
She's gonna like absolutely leap off the bike towards it. Thank the gods. Brushes off some slime, prestidigitizes it. It looks like shit. We've been worse.
That's true.
And look at us now. In
Still worse.
still in the abyss.
We've had,
It's fine. We know where we are now, at least.
yeah, the abyss.
In the abyss. But we've got a
You
map.
know-
We've got a head start.
The ground may be
Headstart.
fucked, but it might just have saved my head from being munched.
That's true.
Holds it up next to her head and she's like, if this was my skull,
We'd all be better off.
It'd be a very weird shaped skull.
There are two types of party members.
right, she's gonna tie it onto her belt.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we'll finish the session with you guys finishing up this day. So, you got a day's worth of travel. Though, usually you can only travel for 8 hours. So, you got 8 hours worth of travel.
So we have 8 tiles of travel.
8 tiles of travel, yeah.
Huge.
Wow.
Well, maybe I assume like maybe 1 or 2 less after finding the crown.
I'll need you got 7 tiles left to travel. Plus, like, the dogs you just did. You got 5 tiles left to travel.
Sick.
And that's 5 survival checks as well.
Okay. So now that we found the crown, and we know where we are, what's the plan? Now that the plan
Right.
was go north to try and find the edge, but now we know exactly where we are.
Yeah, so
So we don't necessarily
Still
need
north?
to do that. I guess still, but like where do we aim for?
we had the idea Prometheus's castle and the River of the Dead are the 2 most likely places of a way out right now.
Yes.
Or
I'd say
the
as well,
bottom
if we're
left.
looking for little side objective of find abyss metal.
I
Obviously,
reckon-
we don't know shit as to where that is.
But we do see
Well-
metal.
We do see metal, or a metal might be entirely unrelated. But I mean, it's our best lead.
So do we want to go north out of the desert, then head west?
We could do.
It heads towards the metal. We could go south into the burning wrath, into the unknown,
Maybe
or do we
head
not be
towards
a
the
coward?
mountain range where the burning wrath is, and try and like skirt the edge there, trying to be
Yeah,
not
we
quite
could just
stealthy, but like
go directly west.
we want to try and avoid attention.
Or do we not be a coward and fight for ourselves?
It's
I
also
was gonna
the
say,
mystery of whatever's west and
The-
southwest.
That's
also
what
the
I was
mystery of
saying.
whatever the fuck's up with this mountain as well.
We could investigate the No Magic Mountain.
But all of us rely on magic to fight. We'll be completely defenseless.
Yeah.
Hell, I can't even swing this sword without magic.
That kind of sounds like a you issue.
Honestly, true.
Do you want to lift it, Edna?
No, but that's because I'm scared you'll bite my hand off if I touch it.
She is still covered in blood. She didn't bother cleaning it off.
It's a little sticky.
I know. So yeah, I'll stay away from your sword, but skill issue? Question mark.
Yeah. Okay, so then, yeah, what? Are we
Yeah,
in consensus go west, or do we have objections?
I mean, we are so close. Old God's Tooth sounds inviting.
There's also the weird squiggle to the east. You know that weird bit that says
Oh, the
worms
weird-
react movement.
Yeah. Well, yeah, there's something there.
There's something there. I'm kind of curious.
I mean, if we do want to investigate Old God's Tooth, this is the best chance we've got.
The best
Uh,
time.
Yeah. Well, nobody knows. Well, maybe they already know we're here, but they're far enough away. We also we could just send Dewdrop to scout, like just fly up and have a look, not go the whole way, obviously, but look around the mountain, see what they can see.
I reckon we head west. At the start of next session, we'll see what Dewdrop and Grey think, but we'll be starting to head west. We won't make it past the mountain, so we can always go back to it.
Yeah.
But for now, we head that direction, and we might go up the mountain once we see what the rest of them think.
You
So we
want
have
to
5,000 movement.
Which would
Where
just
we
start
have-
heading that direction.
You can start heading
No
there
matter.
now, and then we can start next session at the start of a new day.
Yeah, and we'll see. We'll probably ask between sessions what they think we should do, if they want to investigate the tower or mountain, even sorry, if they want to head west, get their input before we make any final decision.
Yeah,
Yeah, so,
5
like,
tiles
head
should be
up-
like
up-
60 miles. Yeah.
Yes, we kind of go like that kind of direction, like up and
Well,
left.
we'll
ish,
see
or-
what we see as we go.
I
1,
suppose.
that's fine. That's kind of fine. Yeah.
Well,
3.
we checks for each one as well, but
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, but
make a make 5 survival checks.
Yeah, okay.
Dewdrop probably.
Yeah, I reckon Dewdrop. Yeah, Dewdrop should do that, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Right.
All right, I'll
Let's
say you.
see what to do.
I'll say you make it this
Hey!
far. However, you come to a stop near the end of the day at what looks to be you want to say a watering hole,
Oh,
perhaps an
Okay.
oasis.
what color's the water? Oh, well, that's to be expected. Right,
And
that'll be a
we'll
fun
start- Start next session here. I need to change the map a
Okay.
bit with get rid of Merbius, and I'll say you put the bikes in your bag.
Poor Morbius.
Or he might have
Uh,
popped off. It's hard to tell.
Yeah. I will also have said, like, at the start of the day, I will have used the alchemy jug. I will have specifically just used the fresh water stopper for now, and I've refilled everybody's water skins.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll have
That would
probably
make
done
sense.
Well, by the end of the day,
Uh,
you would have finished your water you drank.
Yeah, so I get 8 gallons of water in an
How many
entire
does
day.
it take a day per person?
Well, we said earlier, like, a water skin lasts the entire day, but we're in the desert, so...
that. Yeah, but it's like pints is
Yeah.
that's how much gallons to each of us does it
Okay,
take
a
us
water
in?
skin holds 4 pints. How many pints is in 8 gallons?
Under
can't they just
the environment rules, it says a character needs 1 gallon of water per day or 2 gallons if the weather is hot. A character who drinks only half
Ah.
that much must succeed on a DC 15 con save or suffer 1 level of exhaustion. at the end of the
Okay.
day.
So then, realistically, if we're
Like-
going by that, I have enough fresh water to supply 4 people with
Yeah,
full.
we should go by that, which is
So
why
we
you're
also
which is why
need
you're here.
to scavenge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have enough water to supply us with 4 people with a full day. of
Time to make a
fresh
second
Or-
alchemy jug with full water.
water. Or we can survive off salt water, and I can supply the entire party.
I think salt water kind of screws you.
It
I
kinda
think
does.
salt water would be worse.
It makes you
Salt water
thirsty.
kills you.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's 5 in the party. Yeah, I'm not making that up. There's 5. Yeah.
Yeah, there's 5 and Cotton doesn't
Okay,
drink.
So
I don't think.
one person. Oh, Colin doesn't need a drink.
Oh, I mean, Cotton can just like get poofed and me poofed.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Cotton. Never mind. Yeah. I thought you meant Dewdrop for a second. I don't know why. So yeah, one person would go without a full.
No.
Fresh.
I do have a counter suggestion,
Huh?
which may sound silly and gross, but it is a survival technique that people use.
Is the drink your pee?
It's drink everyone else's piss. Because you won't be getting the water, but everyone else will.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
that one,
we'll,
Chief.
we'll put that under emergencies.
Okay, realistically, we can do that, and I can purify food and drink the piss.
Exactly. Bear Grylls drinks his own.
Here's
And if
the
it's
thing
good
as
enough for
well.
Bear, it's good enough for me.
If we're really stuck, then 3 people can have the full day's water, and 2 people can brave the con saves.
Well, Dewdrop will be fine with he's and he's got fire resistance with fire cotton now.
Oh yeah, so he can survive off of 1 gallon instead of the 2, and Sigurd can have 1, and also he's got a decent con save, maybe.
Fulgrim also has what's your con save out of character?
+8.
Okay, yours is better than mine, fair.
Right.
There's
Also, if we're traveling a lot, after the helm is found, she'll unattune and attune to the cloak.
Okay. What about your armor? Remember, in the hot weather, you get disadvantage if you're wearing medium or heavy armor.
Oh, very true, but she kind of needs it.
How
So
much
she'll-
salt is there per gallon of salt water?
Too much. Far too much.
192 milligrams. That isn't. Okay. Hear me out.
He's
That's
trying to
not-
justify.
That isn't a lot of weight per volume. So I could do salt water, and then evaporate the water to get rid of the salt, and then recollect the evaporated water.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Very like long term. Set up a distillery.
In the ball.
Yeah. Realistically, set up a distillery. We're losing very little volume by weight, so we still have almost the full 12 gallons of water.
But then we have to stay in one place while we're distilling all the water.
Or we just put it in the bowl.
But then you have to have someone to keep the fire going.
Yeah.
Nah, it's alright. We don't need to do that just yet. With scavenging
That's why we
random
get-
bits.
Yeah,
It's
and there's
fine.
also fruits here, you know? There's some melons.
Yeah.
I'm just putting that idea on the table for now. That is something we can realistically do. We can set up a makeshift distillery and distill the water.
Right. So, to summarize today's session, you all, having landed in the abyss, you looked around the area, and your rampant movement and having landed from a high height attracted worms to your general vicinity, where they attacked you, and one of them managed to break Sigurd's helm of teleportation, temporarily, hopefully, and gets warped away somewhere, which you found him later. You defeated the worms, but now you realize, fuck, worms in this place are a bit of an issue. We don't really want to screw with them. So, you summon the bikes, which are, they don't touch the ground, so they can drive in the sand. And you went to investigate the Old God's Tooth based on a map you found on the ground. Or well, part of the map you found on the ground. After setting up camp for the night, the tower that was set up was surrounded by death dogs and a pack leader Howler. In the morning, you fought off the dogs and harvested them for later consumption, just in case you need the meat, which in this situation you probably will be. You found Sigurd's crown and you went on a journey after just picking a direction based on the map you had. And you've come to near the end of the day after realizing that you're going to need more water than you have, and you found a watering hole. And next session, you'll collect some water just to refresh yourselves, maybe bathe a little bit, and we'll find out what happens next session. Just to check, I know Fulgrim is not going to be here next session.
Yeah, I won't be here next week.
Who else
no.
is here next session?
I should be. I have no intention of not.
I make no promises. I hope for nuclear winter every day.
Yeah, we know what you're like, Fraser. You don't have to tell us.
Alright, and hopefully Dewdrop will be here, and hopefully Grey will be here as well.
Winter storms.
Sadly, Fulgrim's going to miss it, but is it today? Wait, no, I think it's in 2 days. Let's do a early, I'll leave that for offline. Well, thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for being here.
Thanks
Of
for running it.
course.
Always
Yeah,
fun.
cheers.
Alright, I'll catch you guys, most of you, next week. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.